apologize.
I can't believe you, Chase. We'll never forgive you.
I
Yeah,
would
you are
hope
not
you
forgiven.
will. Shit.
No. I keep forgetting that I get ads now whenever I go to open up the stream. That's really annoying.
Yeah, we get ads now.
The price of being an affiliate.
This entire one is like a full fucking minute long. What the
Yeah,
hell?
Twitch ads are so long. Alright.
It has something to do with this. I don't know what that is. Alright, we're good.
So, last we left off, you all received a job to go and explore a set of ruins which supposedly once belonged to the King Monmor from the Era of Heroes. However, some things didn't add up, and with a high check from Prozia, text along the wall, repeating, seemed to read out, "Thou who enters the demon's horde, fall and join or be accord." You fought an undead minotaur, and then
Oh, thank goodness.
But those
you...
last two events switched up, but sure.
I didn't say it was in that order. But then you entered a hall where skeletons, 6 of them, began to animate.
It do be spooky season.
Yeah.
Without further ado, can I have you all please roll initiative?
What if I don't want to roll initiative?
Too bad.
Hide behind the corner
All right.
and do nothing.
All right.
Sorry, I urgently needed Dr. Pepper.
You only missed the recap.
Roll initiative.
I get it.
Oh,
There is a battle map.
buddy.
Oh, there is a battle map.
Where? Why is it?
Yippee!
When did I...
There
Kieran,
it
you
is,
need to make
okay.
sure to turn on graphics acceleration again.
Yep.
I'll turn it
that's
back
what I'm doing
on?
now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
if you're gonna roll with... Yeah.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Also, if you're on roll 20, which is very likely. It's like whenever I'm on roll 20 and without graphics acceleration, it tanks my computer's performance.
I see.
They were extracted. Success.
I think I fixed it. It's
Okay.
gotta load back in though. I have rolled initiative though.
Okay, 25 to 20.
Oh, hold on. I was showing Kieran how to do graphics acceleration.
You're a goon.
That's a 20. That's a 24.
24 for lore. 20 to 15.
19.
What was that?
19.
19 for Div. 15 to 10.
12.
12 for Thistle. And Barkley?
7.
Understood. 7 for Barkley. Alright. You see the creatures, the dead bodies begin to animate, kind of pull themselves up. Prozia, you're the first to act. What do you do?
Oh, it's just down here. That's why I couldn't see anything. I'm all the way back here. Damn. Wait, why am I all the way back here? Wasn't I walking
Hold on.
into?
Yeah. Hold on. Lord should be like here.
Because yeah, I was
Because they were walking, had walked into the room, and that's when the thing started doing weird things.
Yeah,
I forgore.
that's okay. I was just like, wait a minute, because we had a whole plan. Because it says for my Crimson Right that it doesn't say yeah, the right's effects last until you finish a short/long rest. So would I still technically have that? Because...
I would allow the right to still be active, yeah.
Okay. Well, with that being the case, I'm gonna grab more D4s. Oh my god. Not D4s, D6s. My bad. I'm all over the place in my brain today.
You're
Enough.
I know. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm going to go up to this loser.
Okay. You quickly move up towards the thrall in question.
And I will attack him with my motherfucking race blades.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Roll to hit,
then-
and I believe you have advantage from assassinate.
I should, because that is, yeah. That hasn't taken a turn in combat yet. That is going to be a 22.
Hits. Roll damage.
Okay.
You do get sneak attack because you had advantage.
Mm-hmm. So, and then that is 2d6 at this time, yes, okay. And... and I think I need this one as well for my... because I'm at a d4 for my Crimson Ray, I think, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need that split up?
I do need damage types.
Okay. And that will be 15 piercing,
15 piercing.
and then 3 fire.
15 piercing and 3 fire. Understood. You rush up. Hang on. I am an idiot. You rush up towards the thrall, and immediately, blade drawn, slash across through the bone, as the magical blade seems to kind of tear apart the bone. It kind of groans out a little bit as it readies its mace, looking towards you.
I will use my bonus action to attack again.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is a 19.
Hits. Roll damage. Do you have your Crimson Right active on this one too?
Yes. I took the 2d4 last time.
Right. Okay.
So that is going to be 10 piercing and 3 fire again.
You 10 piercing?
Because I roll a d6 and then I have +4 from my thing.
Oh,
and
okay. Gotcha. Sorry, that math didn't add up in my head for some reason.
That's okay.
I'm-
That's why I specifically explained it.
Yeah,
that way.
I appreciate it. You thrust the second blade as it cuts into the thrall, which does remain standing, barely. Anything else?
Somebody sneeze on this thing. No, that will be.
Speaking of, Div, you're up.
Sneezing on that thing? We got allergies?
I mean, I do. I've been dealing with them, but like...
Damn.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna hit the guy in front of me.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Yeah. Fuck is my character sheet? Oh. Fuck. Okay, that'll be an 8.
To
First
hit.
one. Hit.
Misses. You swing the rapier and it parries with the shield.
Right. Hit my second one. Fine. Alright, hitting with the second one is going to be 16.
Hit, no, misses. Barely. It scrapes across the crystalline breastplate, having no effect.
You know shit. Alright, fine. Yeah, that's all I've got right now.
Okay. That brings us to the thralls. The one that you hit, Prozia, Lore, is going to take a pair of swings at you with its mace. That is 18
Hits.
and 10.
Does not.
You are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. You are no. Okay. You are going to take 7 points of bludgeoning damage as the mace cracks across your skull. 30 feet. This one's going to move up towards you and is going to throw a hand axe at Div.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11 to hit.
No.
Okay. This one's going to move up and attempt to smack Prozia twice. 7 and 9.
Nope.
This one is going to go ahead and attempt to smack Div twice. That is a 23 and a 9.
23 hits, 9 does not.
Okay, you are going to take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
For
This
what?
one, 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Points of damage. Okay.
This one's going to go ahead and take 2 swings at Eldewas. Miss hit. For...
I'm gonna use my cutting words on one that hit.
On the one that hit Eldewas?
Mm-hmm.
Are you reducing the attack roll or the damage?
Let me see one thing. What was it rolled?
It rolled a 21 to hit. I will not tell you Eldewas' AC.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try for lowering the attack roll.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Where is it? The 8? Yep.
Yeah.
Down
Oh,
to
one.
17.
Brings it down to a 17.
Yep.
Still hits. Eldewas takes 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Son of a bitch.
Damn.
As
I tried for something. But, oh well.
as the mace smacks into Eldewas' chain armor, he kind of stumbles from the blow. This thrall is going to go ahead and take 2 swings at Thistle. That is a 7 and an 8.
Neither hit.
All right. Speaking of Thistle, you're up.
Alright, first step, we rage.
As you enter into your rage, let me find the Rage Thistle token.
Yeah! Set her on fire!
She shall
Yeah.
burn! Burn, Thistle, burn! I think I scrolled past.
And then I will take 2 bites at this guy. The first one is gonna be reckless.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, reckless applies for the full turn.
Oh, does it?
Yeah. So if you make one reckless,
okay.
it is all reckless.
I did not know that. Okay. Cool beans.
I also did not know that.
That first one is going to be a 21 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
That is 8 points of piercing, 1 point of fire.
Is your bite technically considered magical while you're raging?
I would argue that it is, but mechanically, no. What do you think?
Well, you're a beast barbarian, right? That's where you get your bite from?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would argue the feat that adds your fire damage would turn it into a magical attack.
Yeah.
So, with that being said, what was that damage?
8 for piercing and 1 for fire.
Okay. Ha! Your fang meets bone. As you tear one of the bones from the skeleton, it kind of stumbles, kind of losing some of its structure, but it is still standing.
Alright, second bite, we're going for its leg.
Okay.
Take it out.
You do still have advantage because reckless lasts the whole turn.
Yee, okay, that was pondering the orb. An 18 to hit. Hello?
Oh, 18 hits.
Yippee!
The absolute silence.
I was
Sorry.
worried it didn't come through. My mic hasn't been very reliable recently.
No, I'm just an idiot.
You're all good.
Yeah.
I rolled max damage for the piercing. That's 13 points of piercing
Damn.
and 5 points of fire.
And 5 fire. Damn, it is hanging on barely.
Get him! Alright, that's what I got.
Okay, Barkley, you're up.
Okay. Well, for my bonus action, I'm gonna use Healing Word on Eldwas.
Okay. Roll that healing.
Just 5 points of healing,
Alright.
and oh shit. Just, I don't know if this will actually work. I don't think it does, but I mean, Barkley wouldn't know if it works or not, so he'll try it anyways. He's gonna cast Hold Person.
You used your bonus action to cast a leveled spell.
Shit, you're right. Never mind. Then
If you'd like to undo the healing word, you can.
No, I do not want to do that.
But I will just point out that the wording of Hold Person does specify humanoid.
I am aware of that.
Okay.
I am just not certain on. I can't remember if
Undead is a separate creature type.
understood. Got it.
I feel like Barkley would know that much.
Gotcha. All right. Then I guess Barkley will try for another swipe of the sword.
Okay. Go for it. Lucky sword.
Lucky sword, yeah. Oh no! I lost my D20. Hold on a second. Getting another one.
Kieran, I fixed it. You were correct. I forgot to give your new token vision.
Yippee! Thank you!
16 to hit.
16
Damn.
just misses.
Oh!
You swing and it brings up the shield to parry the attack, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. All right, and then I'll move. Well, hang on, let's see. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll move over here.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough. You swing, parry, move up. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, that brings us to Eldoas, who is going to... Yeah, he's gonna Green Flame Blade with his spear at the one in melee with him.
Nice.
Pardon?
Nice.
12 misses, unfortunately. As he swings the blade, it kind of meets with the shield, and he kind of stumbles back as the skeleton prepares its next swing. That brings us back to the top. Lore, you're up. You have
Okay.
2 skeletons in melee with you.
So I'm going to attack this one. Is that at disadvantage because I'm threatened? Or is
No.
that only... That's only... Okay.
Only ranged attacks would be disadvantaged because you're threatened.
Okay. I thought so, but I wanted to
And you're
clarify.
choosing to stab the one that has more than, like, a sliver of health?
Well, I was going to attack this one and then also attack this
Okay,
guy.
gotcha.
I was going to use bonus action.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Go on.
Oh, okay. No, that's a 16 again.
Just
we keep getting
misses.
16.
You swing and it parries the attack, raising the crystalline shield once more.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to get this guy.
Okay, roll that.
My bonus action. Are you fucking?
Not at the moment, no.
No way it was a 16 again.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
16 just misses, unfortunately.
Ugh.
That still hasn't changed.
This combat sucks!
The curse of the 16th.
The armor class is literally the only thing they have that's high.
Yeah.
Like,
You gotta get better
Well,
dice.
I'm gonna give them my bag of Grocaine, and then that's they're just gonna be off. What if I set the bag of Grocaine on fire?
that sounds like a terrible idea.
Really
I think
does,
we should
yeah.
try it.
Well,
Just
really-
have Thistle try to snort it right now and see what happens.
Oh,
I-
sweet lord.
I was really hoping that I would be able to, was really banking on the fact that I would be able to roll a 10. But, I think I'd rather be, a little bit away from this, so I'm going to take the 2 opportunity attacks, and I'm gonna, hold on, what's my, speed? Yes.
And you already used your bonus action, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yikers. Okay, fair enough.
Damn.
15
Ah! Just hits.
and 12.
No.
Okay. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh!
That is the highest they can roll.
That still hurt.
Yeah, it
Owie.
hurts, but it's like 9 being the highest. They don't have a lot of damage.
I'll use cutting words to lower the damage this time.
Okay, fair enough.
Wait.
Have your reaction back?
No. Well, yeah,
wait,
I do.
wait,
Yeah.
wait,
But I'm
yeah,
out of-
hold on. If
I'm
you,
out of inspiration.
hold on, question, though, okay. Though, since I have taken the damage, it was a 15 that they rolled. Is this metagaming? Is this...
It's too. So if once I know the outcome of the attack, I can't. I can only negate or like lower the damage.
Okay.
But you also said you're out of inspiration.
But I am out. of.
Oh, okay. I don't know how bard.
So-
I've actually never played a bard.
That's fair.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, bards are fun, but they've got their gimmicks. Is that all, Lore?
Or yeah.
Div, you're up.
Right, it's been an hour since fighting the Minotaur thing, right?
No. It has not been an hour.
Okay,
you
good.
still
So
have
I still
elemental
have-
weapon.
Arcane weapon, but yeah.
Whichever one it was.
Hit. That'll be in 18.
18 hits.
Okay,
I could hear my mom vacuuming the stairs, and it is very distracting.
Fun fact, skeletons sound like vacuums.
What?
That wasn't a very fun fact. I found it really, you know.
You gotta reevaluate your idea of fun.
I had a lot of fun with that one. That one was good.
Chase gets it.
It wasn't. You didn't hit my funny bone.
Anyway, Div, are you gonna roll damage?
hold on.
Holding on.
We... I don't actually remember how to do that properly, so I'm just gonna do it the way I think it works, and then I'll double check with you later. Okay. That'll be 5 piercing and 5 lightning. It's the one I'm in front of.
That hit? Or what? No, hang on.
One?
You do that damage, 10 points of damage.
Yes.
You slash the rapier across as the lightning kind of shoots through the bones. It kind of clicks and crackles in pain.
Alright, and second one.
Okay.
Stab this. No, I don't. I don't stab this. Is the 11.
11 misses.
Yeah, I figured.
Alright. Is that all?
Yes, it is.
That brings us to the thralls. Thistle, the one you bit, is not happy about that.
Yeah, it tracks.
But it misses. Or no, it has advantage because you used Reckless.
Yep.
It's 21.
That'll hit.
You will take 9 halved to 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And with its second attack, that is a 24 to hit.
That'll also hit.
For 7 halved to 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Gotcha.
Prosia, one swing at you from the one that's in melee with Div. Is a 22 to hit.
Oh.
And at Div is a 10.
Nope.
Prosia, you take 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
I'm still up. You barely.
That one's going to move forward. It has already thrown its axe. So it cannot throw its axe again. This one is going to come up to you, Prosia, and is going to take 2 swings at you.
No.
That is a
Yep.
9 and a 6 to hit.
I'm about to burst into song. The I'm still standing.
Better than I ever did.
This one's going to come around here. It's going to swing once at Prosia. That is a...
God is determined to kill Prosia today.
All because of my stupid comment yesterday.
No, genuinely, if I wanted to kill Prosia, I would not have divided the attacks of this one or the other one between Prosia and Div.
I jest.
Unfortunately, that is a natural 20.
Okay.
no.
I'm gonna have to keep track of the negatives.
Is going to be 12 points of damage.
And you're down?
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
okay. It's a good thing you're right by me though, so that's better than nothing.
And that's a 19 to hit
Right.
Div.
Yeah.
8 points of damage.
Okay.
Thistle, you're up. Or wait, no,
Oh,
hang on. 2
boy.
attacks against Elderos. Hit miss. 4 points damage. Now it's Thistle's turn.
Hang on. Okay. We're fucking up this guy. Reckless. Get his ass. That counted. The first one is going to be a 26.
Before you continue, you don't need reckless. I'm behind the guy.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Barkley is flanking,
Okay,
so you
just
do have
kidding.
advantage.
I take that back then. Not reckless, but I still have advantage, so that would still be 26.
Hits. Roll damage.
27.
Also, brief note
Yes.
because somebody reminded me. Prozia changes
Mhm.
back to
Elderos is not paying attention right now.
Okay, good.
Great.
way.
Stellar. That is going to
Okay,
be
good.
6 points of piercing and another 6 points of fire.
Dead.
Dead. Got his ass. Okay.
You got his ass. He had 5 health left.
We will scoot on up here then and take a bite at this guy.
The one in front of Elderos?
Yes.
Okay, roll to hit.
19.
Hits. Roll damage.
Going to be 10 points of piercing and 4 points of fire.
Ah! Your fangs meet bone, and you tear part of it away. You kind of hear it crack as your jaw slams shut. Anything else?
Nope, that's what I got.
Barkley, you're up.
Well, just gonna try to. I can't get to. Yeah, I can't get to. Lore.
You
I have-
actually, technically, you can.
I can.
You can move through allies' spaces unimpeded. You would
Oh,
provoke.
okay.
You would provoke a single opportunity attack, but you can get to melee with lore.
Ooh, I could take that. Let's go for it.
Okay.
So I'm guessing, go past div and then.
Yeah, you would pass
Yeah.
through div space, then through lore space, like that.
All right.
You could, yeah, that also works.
Yeah.
That is a
Okey-dokey.
16 to hit.
That will hit.
For 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
6 points. Oh, bludgeoning.
As you step out of the thrall's range, it swings at you.
With my reaction, I am going to use Hellish Rebuke.
Fuck yeah. Alright, dex save.
Yep.
Does an 11 save?
It does not.
Alright, roll damage. And this is fire?
Let's- Yep. 3d10.
Yeah, 3d10.
God damn.
Yeah, because
Hellish Rebuke is great.
yeah, tieflings get
Yeah, I
hellish
forget
rebuke
that
at
that shit's
second level.
wild.
Tieflings get it at second level too, as opposed to
God
as
damn.
a first level spell.
Ooh, wow! That's pretty dang good. 23 points of fire damage.
Hell yeah! All right,
God damn.
you feel the impact against your back. And kind of channel your lineage as the hells themselves kind of reach out from you, wrap around the skeleton, and singe the bone as it kind of crackles in pain. The flames erupt around it.
Hell yeah. And then I will, so that way, and now that I'm over here, I'll cast that. Hellish Rebuke is not a leveled spell, right?
It is
Or
a
is it-
leveled spell, but reactions are
reaction.
not bonus actions.
Okay, alright. Well, then I
So
will
you
cast...
can still cast a leveled spell with your action or your bonus action.
Alright, I'll cast Cure Wounds at second level.
Okay, roll the healing.
On... Yeah. D8? Yeah.
Yeah, so at second level it would be
2d8.
2d8 plus your charisma modifier.
It's... 10 points of healing?
Prozia
On
stabilizes.
Alright.
So the way it works, as I've explained a couple times, but just to keep it fresh in our minds, any amount of healing will set someone who's at -2 0 if it is not enough to bring them back up to a positive number. Someone at 0 hit points is stable.
Oh, shoot. Okay, alright. So I would have to heal again.
Prozia is stable,
Okay.
not conscious. Prozia was at -11.
Understood.
Dang. Now Prozia is at 0 and stable. Spare the Dying just sets them straight to 0. So this system actually makes Spare the Dying kind of more useful in
Really
some
good,
situations.
yeah.
Because, like,
Yeah,
if someone's down at, like, -30, you don't want to have to waste a 5th level spell slot to get them back up, and you don't want
Yeah.
to waste a lower level spell slot on healing that's not going to get them back up. So Spare the Dying is, like... It was already useful for, like, if you don't
But
have healing spells, just stabilize so
But
you
it's
don't have
even
to worry about them. But
more
it's even
useful,
more now,
like,
yeah.
later in the game. Yeah.
With this,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
That's one of the
honestly,
things I
that's,
really
that's
like
what
about...
I was thinking, but
Yeah. That's
that's
one
what
of
I
the...
was thinking. But the second that Barkley went, "I'm gonna heal," I went, "Oh well, there. I don't need to do that anymore."
That's one of the things I really like about this system that Jason uses for Unconscious, is that it gives Spare the Dying more use.
Yeah.
More reason to take it. Because, like, most of the times Rules is written when I'm making, like, a healer character, I tend to not take Spare the Dying, because I mean, I'm just going to get the same benefit from casting Healing Word at first level.
Gotcha.
So, this kind of gives an incentive for that.
Yeah.
With
Alright,
that being
well,
said, anything else?
that is the end of my turn. Nope.
Okay, that brings us to Eldewas, who is going to attempt to Green Flame Blade the one that Thistle bit. That is a natural 20.
Yeah.
So that's going to be 9 piercing and 3 fire, and then on the other guy, which is this guy, it doesn't matter because it has literally 1 hit point. And we love Green Flame Blade.
Hell yeah.
9 and 3 brings us down to that much. Unfortunately, it is a non-magical spear, so it is halved. That brings us to Laura's stabilized. Div, you're up.
Okay. Um. I don't need that right now. Okay. I'm. Oh wow! I just realized that I am in perfect. Right? Yeah, I would technically be flanking both of those guys. So that's. This one. Okay, we're gonna keep hitting the same one.
Okay, roll to hit.
That is with advantage, right? Because Barkley still.
Yes. You are
Okay.
flanking.
Good. 'Cause that would have not hit. That's a natural 20 for a 25.
That definitely hits. Go ahead and roll that crit damage.
Nice. Okay.
As you go to thrust the rapier, you notice you're about to miss. As Barkley reaches down to cast, like it is about to hit the shield. As Barkley goes down to cast the spell, the thrall at the last minute turns to look at the spellcaster to like kind of lift the shield almost instinctively, giving you the perfect opportunity to pierce straight through their armor.
Okay. once again, because I've only actually used the spell once before, and it died before I could hit again. Is the lightning damage from arcane weapon, is that also doubled, or is it just
that is included in crit rolls.
or not double? But yeah, okay, good. So that is 8, 6, 14. Oh, that's 8. It's actually 16. Now that I'm actually doing it correctly. 16. 20, 21. Wow, that was great. 21 damage. Do I need to determine the... Do I need to separate the damage types?
It is considered a magic weapon, and that is enough. As the blade pierces through the spine, the lightning kind of releases through, and it collapses to the ground, kind of scattering on the ground.
Right, nice. I'm gonna hit the other one then.
Roll to hit. At advantage, because you're flanking with Thistle.
Let me make sure that... Sorry, I did that, or... Oh my god. I rolled a 17 and another 20.
Holy shit!
It's another natural 20 for 25.
Don't even roll damage. It has 9 hit points left. As you thrust through the first skeleton, then whirl around and smack against the second one's skull. As the skull kind of twists and spins, kind of scattering to the ground, the rest of the skeleton collapsing, unmoving, kind of also scattering.
That's fun.
Alright, anything else?
No, that is action, bonus action.
Okay, this Thrall is going to go ahead and take 2 attacks at Thistle. That is a
Hit me.
22 and a natural 20.
Oh, both hit.
You are going to take 13 from the crit and 6 from the not crit.
Are those halved already?
No, so that would be halved to 6 and 3.
6.
So 9 total damage.
Okay, cool.
And 2 attacks against Eldewas. Hit, miss. 7 points of damage. Alright, Thistle, you're up.
Alright, we're fucking up this dude right here.
Fuck him up!
Oh. It doesn't count as flanking if Eldewas is right here, right?
No, you have to be directly opposite.
Alright, we'll use Reckless for this then.
Okay, fair enough.
Wow, I rolled 2 5s, 10.
10
No,
misses.
I lied to you. It's
Lord.
+8. It's +8. I can commit math.
But it's still
13 also misses.
13. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll bite again at the same dude.
Okay, roll to hit.
Better, 19.
19 hits, roll damage. And I just want to confirm, you are remembering to add your rage damage, right?
How much is the rage damage?
I believe it's 2 at this level.
Okay. I still don't think that would change that 13, right?
No, it doesn't affect the attack roll, just the damage roll.
Just the damage? I've been forgetting that. Can you tell I don't barbarian very often?
That's why I reminded
Fair.
you.
I did the same thing with my barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Sabrina played a barbarian a while ago.
Alright, that is 7 points of piercing, 3 points of fire, and then the 2 for rage.
Okay, so the rage is piercing. So 9
Gotcha.
piercing,
Okay, so 9
3 fire.
piercing, 3 fire.
That is just enough. You tear, you grab the spine in your teeth and kind of pull it out from under the armor as it, like, you hear it cracking, and the entire skeleton just collapses and scatters to the ground.
Wonderful. That's what I got.
All right,
I can move.
Barkley, you're up.
I forgot they could do that.
There's what, 1 left?
Yes.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, how's everybody looking? Oh, Eldewas is a little hurt, so I'll heal him again. Go for just a first level healing word.
Okay, go ahead.
He's a bit hurt. Prozia's still unconscious.
Yeah.
Oh, shoot!
Any amount of healing will bring Prozia back to consciousness.
All right, then I will instead use Cure Wounds on Prozia. I completely forgot that was not that was something that couldn't happen,
Mhm.
or that I didn't heal Prozia up high enough.
Mhm.
Oh shoot! I need to stop.
You keep losing your
rolling.
dice.
No.
Sure about that?
8 points of healing to Prozia.
Prozia, you're back up at 8.
Yippee!
Yahoo!
And I'll move over here just that way I'll be in flanking with Thistle.
Fair enough. Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Okay, that brings us to Eldoas, who is going to move here. I'm going to quickly roll a perception check for him. Not high enough. He doesn't notice Prozia yet. He is going to take a Green Flame Blade swing. Natural 20.
God
yeah.
damn! There's so many crits in this combat.
So 12 piercing, have to 6, and 3 fire.
See, then where was this luck yesterday? Jeez.
As he swings the spear, green flame licking at the edge of his blade, it slams into the skeleton, and kind of singes part of the flame. Lore, you're up.
Immediately getting after up is I don't have an action, correct?
You do
Is
have
that
an
right?
action.
I do have an action. Okay. Well,
Baldur's Gate took that away from us.
I'm gonna be spending the action, like, basically, it's just this funny moment of Prozia, like, getting up, looking around, and it's just, like, and then probably noticing, like, their hair is different, and they're gonna spend the action shape-shifting into the form they were in last.
Yeah, you shape change back into the form of Lore. I'm going to roll one more perception check. That is a 4. Eldoas does not notice you.
Damn.
He is too
He got my
focused.
kind of perception.
He is too focused on the combat.
I suppose Prozia will use half of their movement to stand up.
Okay.
And then go right here.
Okay.
And we'll be,
Flanking with Eldoas.
yes.
Div, you're up.
I'm an idiot. Alright, it's fine. Yeah, this. Forgot, since I have that, I technically... Okay, I'm dumb. Hold on. No, we're just gonna do like a sidestep. Get him here,
Okay.
and we're just gonna wing and hit.
I would make the argument at this point that you, because of how many people are around the skeleton, all of you are considered flanking, even though there is no one directly opposite Div. So you can
I'm
take
gonna be like, I'm
advantage.
the only one that's not flanking.
Yeah, you can take advantage.
Hell yeah. Nice. Alright, cool. This is going to be, okay, that's good. That's going to be an unnatural 20 this time.
20 hits.
So, that is just these two. So that is going to be, 6 piercing, 5 thunder.
11 points of damage. Understood.
Yep. They're gonna hit again.
Okay, roll to hit.
That's going to be... Oh, wait, hold on. I have advantage on that. Haha, I'm smart. Good. That's not gonna hit, at all. That's a 14.
No, 14 misses.
And I'm... Dual wielder is you attack with your bonus action, right?
You can, yes.
Can? Yeah, okay. Great. I'm dumb and forgot that I have 2 attacks and the dual wielder feat.
Okay.
So...
Your bonus action doesn't have the arcane weapon, though.
No, I know that.
Yeah. But go ahead and roll to hit.
19.
19 hits. Roll damage.
That is going to be 7 piercing damage.
Okay. And that is
No, I've been doing this whole time. I forgot that I had an extra attack, so I've been doing the bonus action with no like as normal, just forgetting that I have an extra attack. Oh. Oh good, I'm just being dumb. I forgot that I could do more damage.
You silly. Alright. That brings us to the last remaining thrall.
Which one's he gonna hit?
That's a good question. Eldewas with the first attack. And Div with the second. That's gonna hit Eldewas, and that's an 18 to hit Div.
Plus hits, fuck you.
Okay. Eldewas takes 4, and Div takes 6 points of damage.
Alright.
Thistle.
Alright, get him.
Fuck him up, fuck him up, fuck him up!
The spine thing was cool. We're going for a spine again.
Okay. Hell yeah. Roll that.
Have advantage still, right? Because of all the
Yes. Yeah.
that's happening. Okay. That would be an 18 to hit.
Hits, roll damage.
Lit.
Hang on, committing math.
Don't forget the extra.
That is
piercing.
going to be 15 points of piercing and 2 points of fire.
Dead.
It's including the rage damage, right?
Yes, that's why the 15 was higher than normal. I rolled max on the piercing damage.
Hell yeah.
Yay.
They are dead.
Yo.
As
Fucking surrounded this one last.
you as you pull the spine from the target again, the foe falls, unmoving to the ground. Eldewas kind of takes an uneasy step back, kind of glancing between the 4 of you. Reaches to his belt and kind of grabs a potion of healing and is going to go ahead and down that real quick.
I almost died.
11, 15 points of healing. He is almost at full. As he downs the potion of healing, he kind of glances between the 4 of you. Alright, you fight well. I'm glad you were chosen for this.
God, I forgot. Prozia rolled high enough for on like their intelligence check for what was on the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot what it says in Abyssal.
Thou who enters the demon's horde, fall and join or be a cord.
Did you? I feel like you might have written that somewhere.
You wrote that down.
I wrote that down.
Yeah.
I was smart, but then I was stupid today.
You put it in Voice of the Voiceless.
Did someone do it already?
Yeah, I just responded to it.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to do that, but I don't have to.
Lore will look to Eldewas. So, do you know a whole lot about the things the person that you serve, like, do you understand a lot of the things?
I understand everything I need to.
Well, does thou who enters the demon's horde fall and join or be a cord? Does that ring any bells to you?
Kind of narrows his eyes. No. Where did you hear that?
It's written all along the walls.
Oh. Div, are you headed up to that door while this conversation's
Yeah,
happening?
Div just like the second that it seemed like everything was over, Div was just like, yeah, okay, and just shuts the door. They're kind of just waiting to do anything, making sure everyone is not about to die.
Okay.
But they're mostly they're listening through the door, seeing if they can hear anything on the other side.
Roll perception. In fact,
Is there
all of
anything
you.
else? Oh, just kidding. We're rolling perception.
Yeah, all of you roll perception real quick. And then what were you gonna ask?
I was gonna ask if there was anything like otherwise noteworthy in this room aside from skeletons and stuff.
No.
Gotcha.
The
There's
text
two
on the wall,
doors,
the
and
two doors, and the skeletons. There are pillars, but they are not interesting.
Gotcha. And that is a 7
that's
for
an-
perception.
16.
16.
17 for Div.
17. Barkley?
Also 17 for Barkley.
Okay. Chase?
Oh, just hold on a minute, guys.
Okay.
You can keep on going.
Gotcha.
Just keep yeah.
Prozia, Barkley, Div. As you guys hear the as the combat quiets down, the adrenaline kind of begins to fade. You hear a distant bang echo from this end of the hall. Then the sound
From the end of the hall? Or?
from behind this door.
Okay.
Then quickly followed by the sound of magic and bones breaking.
All right. I'm back. As in, like, does it sound like fighting?
It does sound like there is combat happening behind this door.
Prozia has a glint in their eyes.
Sound familiar.
The bang did sound very familiar.
Like, is Div able to deduce
Yes.
who it may be, considering we've seen it? Okay.
Yes, it is.
Nice.
It sounds like Lillian's weapon.
Is there anything from behind this door where Div is?
No, you do not
is
hear
there
any
anything
sound
sounding
behind
me?
that door.
Okay.
Well, Laura, I think we might have found the thieves.
Okay, so the way that you're gonna say that Namorn left north to try to track them down. That's what you're gonna say. You're gonna say that you met me at that place.
Wait, I'm sorry. What? Wait, what?
You're so because then.
Oh,
by the way, this
Morn,
is
yeah, that's
obvious.
right. Yeah, of
But then
course. Yeah,
it's
of
whispered.
course. Yeah.
So then they're not going to suspect that I'm actually part of your thing. So you have to pretend you don't know me at all.
I mean, like, as in, like, what, you just hear out of pure happenstance?
That I'm here because of the job thing, and then you.
Okay.
We showed up at the place at the same time, and they just kind of grouped us together because I'm not supposed to go by myself or something of like, just, something like that. You're gonna say Morn left towards the north, towards Drift Host is is the place that North was, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
hmm
Towards Drift Host. And then like trying to find them, and then they're going to laugh about it, and then at some point soon they're going to regret that. Okay.
Oh, all right, fair enough.
How echoey
I get-
is this hallway?
Very.
Okay, how loud is Laura talking, and would Div be able to hear them from 110 feet away?
we were trying to. We were doing a stage whisper right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's Div's
I can
passive
tell, but I'm like-
perception?
No.
Then
it's
no,
12.
Probably not then.
It's 12. Okay. I mean, Div already knows to not blow a Percy's cover, but doesn't. It's gonna be fun. Don't worry, guys. I'm not that stupid.
But also thanks for healing me, I suppose. Anyways, and then she's gonna start
I
walking.
suppose.
Oh, all right.
Hold on, I'll just take it out.
Is there still fighting going on behind the door?
Yes. It is more obvious now
Okay.
as you stand close to the door. Sounds like a
Does
lot.
it sound like they're losing?
That's hard to tell.
Okay. I'm honestly. No, wait till everyone else gets here. The second everyone else like gets up closer to the door, Div is just like kind of leans in and it's just like, I'm really tempted to just wait until they're done fighting and then just knock on the door. That I don't want to
they-
deal with that.
Look, I think
Oh,
they
wait,
sound
shit,
like
are
they
they-
might need help.
No, but are they in there though? That's probably them, right? Why don't we just
They
fucking wait
are.
to see
I
what
could-
happens?
Oh, I mean, just because they stole something doesn't mean they deserve it. Like they don't deserve to die.
Who
Like this
stole?
long,
What are
they
you
should
talking about?
survive.
Personal beef with the people you sent in before us. Don't worry about it.
I see.
Honestly, though, I thought they were going north, not
Well, we found
east.
out otherwise.
Well, if
Well,
one
I
of
mean,
if one of the Callous guards is in there, if one of the adventuring groups is in there, we need to protect the guard, if nothing else.
I agree.
Fine. Alright, Div's gonna bang on the door.
Okay.
How
Bang,
you-
bang on the door.
enter combat.
You bang on the door as you hear the familiar voice of Callowin call out, "Shit! There's more behind!"
Mm.
Div's
I
just gonna
think-
yell out. Div's just gonna yell out, "That depends!" And it's gonna, like, slowly open the door.
Okay. Roll
And it's-
initiative.
Oh.
Man,
Yeah. Sorry, guys, but I don't have critical thinking skills.
I'm running out of rages, you guys. We gotta sleep soon.
I'm running out of hit points, but it's fine. We're good.
Plus is okay. What are the fucking odds? Okay.
Big said Div doesn't just open the door. Like, they don't go inside, they just open the door. I'm gonna get shot at, I'd rather there be some cover.
Thistle, what's your dex bonus? Or wait, no, never mind. Ignore me. I'm an idiot.
JK.
Callowin, 16.
Come back, we're rolling initiative.
Oh, okay.
I meant to roll. I was planning to roll for these guys before session started, and then I just forgot.
Silly.
Oh my god, excuse me.
Bless you.
Ooh. That hurt.
That sounded painful.
All of my sneezes are painful.
So from what I got, Barkley doesn't want to kill them, even though they're thieves. Frozia would have glared at him about that, by the way.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
And then, but we're trying to at least save the guard.
Yeah. 25
Yeah.
to 20.
No one really.
20 to 15.
17.
19.
Okay, that was a 19 from Prozia. What is your bonus?
+4.
Okay. I heard a 17 from Barkley
Correct.
and a 16 from Thistle.
That would be right.
What is your bonus?
My dex bonus?
Yeah.
+2.
What is your dexterity stat?
I was just looking at it. I should be able to remember that number. 14.
Roll me a d20.
Rollies.
I have a coin. I can flip a coin.
What'd you get?
11.
Okay. And Div, what did you get?
13.
What's your dex bonus?
Ew.
What's your dex stat?
14.
Pardon?
14.
Roll a d20.
Coin. I can flip a coin, but I can do it this way too. That's a natural 1.
Okay.
Damn. Loses rollies.
So it looks like I'm going last.
You both lost your rollies, actually.
It's okay.
Thistle, you
Yeah,
lost.
but at least, you know, Thistle had a chance.
Thistle, you lost to Callowin. Div, you lost to a lion. Just for the record.
Oh, fuck that guy.
Damn.
With that being said, first up in the initiative is Lillian. As you hear the click of her rifle, and then a loud bang as a shot goes flying into your vision and misses. But it comes, like, along this way, aimed at the thrall directly in front of the Callous Guard. She is then going to fire a second, which does hit. And is going to do a decent shit ton of damage, and that has the infusion on it, so it is magic. So she takes her second shot, and the thrall collapses unmoving to the ground.
Nice.
As a bonus action, she's not going to do anything because she doesn't have any bonus actions. That brings us to Lore. You're up.
Okay.
If you want, we can say that you were, like, this close.
Oh, okay, thank you. So we're gonna hop in here. So that is movement that I do have. But then I'm going to bonus action dash.
Okay.
And then I'll go to this guy.
Okay. Roll to hit. You do notice that, like, the skeleton that you are approaching on, the ones that are labeled skeleton, have, like, noticeably less armor and have, like, a rusted short sword in hand. And, like, it's just, like, scraps of armor hanging on.
So I do have an advantage because I hasn't taken a turn yet, right?
No.
Or no, okay.
You are
Not in this
entering.
initiative.
You are entering an active combat.
Could I
So you wouldn't
say
get advantage.
surprise?
No.
Though? No. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I will also note, the statue at the back of the room appears to be a statue of Mon Moore, but right, like, on the top of the mace, that he holds, because he holds the relic mace, upside down, and where the pommel would be, there is this glowing blue orb.
Well, that's a nat 20.
Definitely hits. Roll crit damage.
So that is going to be just this. Oh, okay. Oh, guess who rolled max damage?
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
But not with sneak attack because hold on, I'm computing real quick. So that's 24. Do you need that split up?
No.
Okay.
The skeleton collapses unmoving to the ground. As you swipe your blade through it, it kind of falls, bones scattering.
Okay, so I did use 10 of my
Of your
movement to
bonus
move.
action dash.
Yeah, and I'm going to go towards. I kind of don't want to be around the really big one, so big group. So I'm gonna go more towards over here onto these bones. And then that is the end of my turn.
Okay,
Oh.
that's a decision.
That's not a good sound.
Oh.
Don't like the sound of that.
Barkley, you're up.
Oh boy. Okay. I'll move in to the room to get a better look at what is going on in here. Oh, sweet lord.
There's a lot of them, isn't there?
Yeah, see at how many there really is and just be like, oh, I'll back up a bit. And is Lore still hurt?
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, all right. I'll give you a healing word. At 3rd level.
Thanks, buddy.
Not gonna lie, I think you're gonna need it. 9 points of healing,
Thank you.
and that's my turn.
Steps in. Steps out.
It's literally that one fucking this one.
Oh no.
Um Okay. Is that all, Barkley?
That's my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Callowin. Kieran has made the argument to me that Thistle could still be in her rage, and I've decided to allow it.
Yippee!
Yeah, there wasn't really a minute to that, so yeah, that makes sense.
Technically, the rage would have ended after 6 seconds, but fuck it. But Callowin, you see the cards, kind of floating around her, as she focuses, blood kind of falling from wounds, in her chest, and even, there's, like, a place where it looks like an arrow cut her forehead, as she is going to, what is she going to do? Hang on. Give me a sec. I must ponder. Wizards.
orb is being pondered?
Yeah, she's gonna fireball. As
Oh,
she, as the cards kind of float in front of her, they kind of form a circle around her hand, and they kind of light up red as this burst of fiery energy, flies out towards the skeletons. I'm just gonna roll this and roll damage and roll 20 real quick. It does not matter if any of them save or fail. They all go down.
Oh shit!
What's that?
Damn.
As she rolled a 28 and they have max 13 health. As you see, specifically the one that was within melee of a lion was raising a sword to swing at a lion when the fireball goes off and the lion kind of glances back. Thanks, Cal! As you see Calwyn kind of breathing heavy, it does look like she's expended quite a bit of magic already. As Calwyn kind of glances to you, Lore, she says, "Careful! These things don't like to stay down for long."
Oh.
I'll just experience piggyback ride. That's okay.
What's that sound?
And then she's going to... you see the cards kind of float out away from her, moving... What the fuck? Sorry. Distraction. You see the cards kind of move away from her. If they will place on the map, please.
Struggling there, bud?
I am, yes. I'm having problems. Okay, whatever. I guess. Fuck me, I guess. Here, I'll use these books. As the cards kind of float out over this way. They kind of begin to hover in the air, as another set of cards come up and kind of float around her hands. We love Scribes Wizards. Thistle, you're up.
Alright. Step one, we're gonna at least get into the room so I can see what's happening. Okay. Lots to unpack here. Why is Prosia beneath a pile of bones?
They're standing on the bones.
Okay. That's better than what I assumed.
It's gonna be a problem.
7, 8. How much movement did I use? 15. So we got 25 left.
Just enough.
That's enough to get up there. Fuck him up.
Fuck him up. Rolled it.
It's gonna be a 16.
Hits. Roll damage.
Fuck yeah. Hang on, I put away my damage dice because I thought we were done for a little bit.
You're in a dungeon.
Is going to be 14 points of piercing.
Dead.
1 point of fire. Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
You crunch, and immediately the skeleton collapses, unmoving to the ground.
Well, I don't have a whole lot else for movement, even though I do have a second attack.
Do you have anything you could throw? Javelins, a spear, or something?
Can you throw me?
You were not close enough to throw Lore, unfortunately.
That would be fucking hilarious. I do have the spear that she uses as a crutch.
You could throw that if you want it.
I could. I'm trying to decide if she would, though, because the spear's kind of special to her.
Fair enough.
But she's also raging. Would she be thinking about it?
I would allow, if you would like, you could make an improvised thrown weapon attack with part of the skeleton.
Oh man, can I take his skull and just fucking chuck it at the other dude as hard as I can?
You are absolutely allowed to pull a knee-high, yes.
I was just about to suggest that. God, we are on the same wavelength.
Okay, what do I roll
So,
for that?
I would consider that a strength weapon.
Okay.
So, roll attack with strength.
Okay.
And I think I'll call it a D4 bludgeoning.
Okay. So would it be just like +5 for my strength, or would I get my typical like?
You are not
+8.
You are not proficient in improvised weapons.
Okay.
So
Either
it
way,
would
it's
be
a 20, not a natural, but
hits. So, but you do still get to add your rage damage. So,
fantastic.
D6 plus your strength, or D4 plus your strength plus 2. And which one are you chucking this at?
How tall is this thing?
It's like maybe 2 feet.
Okay.
Yeah, it's enough that it would count as half cover, but that won't affect anything.
Thistle's raging. She's gonna throw it at the closest thing she can see that's hostile.
Okay. Then don't roll damage, actually, because you have a +5 to strength, right?
Fantastic. We're bowling.
Ha! The skeleton begins to collapse as one of your claws catches the skull and hurls it as poof, dust. The two skulls both collide and shatter into dust.
And can we say that, like, with Thistle's first attack on the other guy, she grabbed the skull with her mouth and, like, spun around real fast and chucked it with her face?
That's even cooler. Hell yeah. I am going to mark that both of them are without skulls, because that is important.
Alright, that's what I got.
That was fucking hilarious, actually.
That brings us to Bloodblade. He is raging. He is going to grab the grab one of the arm bones of the skeleton that was fireballed and attempt to smack the skeleton directly in front of him. That just misses. Second attack hits, which is going to do 13 points damage. The skeleton collapses. And then whirling around, he's going to try and slam a foot into the last skeleton with his bonus action frenzy attack. Hits for less damage, but damage nonetheless. Where the fuck is my D4? There it is. 8 points of damage. The skeleton is still standing. Div, you're up.
Okay, dropping concentration, does that take an action, a bonus action, or something?
You just drop it
okay.
immediately.
Fuck it, Div's gonna drop concentration on arcane weapon.
Okay.
And is going to 10, 15... is going to cast Expeditious Retreat.
Okay.
They're going to 35 get here. And they're just going to swing at him
Okay.
twice because I have still have 2 attacks. Haha. 7... 12.
12
First hit.
to hit.
Hit.
12 misses.
Alright. Swinging again is going to be 19.
Hits. Roll damage. Actually, don't. It has 3 hit points.
Okay, good.
It collapses, unmoving to the ground.
Great. So that was 45. They're going to... This one.
Okay, that works.
Yeah, that's it.
That brings us to the thralls and the skeletons, who both rolled 13s. There are not many left. Except that, you see, the gem atop the glowing blue orb suddenly pulses as this blue energy kind of flashes through the room, and you see the dead begin to rise. As bones reconnect and skeletons kind of raise, notably Thistle, the ones that don't have skulls, the one that you stole the skull from and smashed against the other skull, do not animate.
Ooh, okay.
As you see, they begin to rise. Now, they are not the only ones that do not animate. There are, it seems like, a random selection end up animating and end up don't. But it seems like the magic doesn't even affect the ones without the skulls. Brosia! The bones you are standing on begin to shift and move.
Uh-oh.
And suddenly, 4 skeletons form out of the pile of bones.
Oh no!
Are you still standing on top of them? Please tell me you're still standing on top of them.
Can I have a dex save?
Wait, no, I'm rolling my gender fluid dice.
You are getting flanked from 4 directions.
Hold on, I'm committing math real quick. There is a number here. That's a 21.
Okay, you do manage to find your footing and get away from them as they pull themselves up. You do not fall prone.
How tall is the statue?
Pardon?
How tall is the statue? Like, how far up is the pulsing gem orb?
About 15 feet off the ground. There are only... Technically, that does happen at the end of their turn, and I jumped the gun a touch. It's going to be 2 attacks against a lion. I believe those both miss. Yeah, those both miss. And 1 attack against Edwin, which also misses. That brings us to their guard, who is going to Green Flame Blade. Miss. That brings us to Edwin, who also looks fairly spent. As he kind of glances around for a moment and is going to he's just gonna attempt to stab the skeleton right in front of him with his rapier. That's a 10. That misses.
Can't believe you're misgendering.
Them. Fuck. Thank you. Brings us to Eldoas. Thank you, Inoa, for keeping me from misgendering my own characters.
You told me to point and laugh, and I couldn't find the normal point, so I did that one.
That's valid. Eldoas is going to move into the room and swing at the thrall in crystalline armor next to you, Lore. That is a 23, which hits. This is a green flame blade, so that's going to be 8 half to 4 points of piercing and 3 fire, so 7 damage total. Back to the top brings us to Lillian. Lillian's eyes kind of land on Div, and there's
Don't you fucking dare!
kind of a look of recognition before she notices what you seem to be headed for. She is going to... what is her movement? Not enough. I am an idiot! I didn't put her crab on here. I'm so smart, guys.
You're killing it, friend.
I turned down playing Baldur's Gate with a friend so that I could have more time to prepare a session, and then I forgot her crab.
You don't prepare session properly.
Look, buddy. It's just one of those days. It's just one of those days.
Just
It's okay.
one of those days where my brain is really slow.
I point at her and I go, "You got crabs."
Jesus Christ.
I point at your mom and say you got crabs.
Oh!
Yeah, it's a really
Damn.
big deal. That's why they're getting a divorce.
Oh! Damn.
Look at the big crab.
Shh.
It's no longer a big crab.
Lillian's crab is now on the map.
I'm on a crab hunt. I didn't see when the crab was ported in. Oh, there it is.
You
Lillian,
missed it? It was huge.
I
Yeah.
wasn't looking, okay?
when I placed it, it was this big. Lillian is going to kind of
Shoot at me, you motherfucker.
move here, place herself between the skeleton and Callowin, and is going to go ahead and cast Shocking Grasp as lightning kind of shocks out of her glove. That is a 25, which does hit for 9 points of lightning damage. As she kind of grabs the skeleton, it kind of shivers from the electrocution. She glances back at Callowin and says, "It's now or never, get your gem!" And then is going to... that's the end of her turn. Her crab is going to pinch the skeleton in front of it. Pinch. Which is going to be a 10 to hit, which misses. That brings us to Lore, you're up.
Okay, I'm going to bonus action disengage and then dash.
Okay.
So it would bring me
That would be
towards-
that would require running over one of these caskets.
Can I do a cool thing and like I get on top of this one and then I jump onto this on this one?
Parkour!
Yeah, can I parkour?
You can roll acrobatics if you would like to try.
Parkour.
Don't fuck it up.
let me check how much that is. I will not be tripped. That's gonna
Really
be
funny if you got tripped.
I'll kill you. It's a 22.
Okay, you are fine. Parkour, easy.
Parkour! I'm real sad I had to, the bonus action disengage, but
Yeah.
that's okay.
Yeah, you were surrounded by 4, and you're, like, 1 hit.
I mean, you could have taken 4 opportunity attacks to dash 90 instead.
Good one, God.
Is that all?
Me and
There's a chance that they could all roll a single damage, but, that works.
there's also a chance that they could roll lower than 15, but I'm scared.
Barkley,
That's fair.
Barkley, you're up.
Oh man, there's like, I mean, I guess I'll step back in and I'll try for another
You fucker.
swipe at the. I'll try for a swipe at the thrall.
At the thrall? Okay.
Yeah,
Roll
and
to hit.
also, is anyone around here hurt?
The guard in front of you is a little hurt. Eldoas is down by like 3 health. Elian seems to be down by about like 25%. Lillian and Callowin are both pretty hurt. I think Div is
Okay,
taking some
define
damage.
near. Yeah, divs. No, their reaction is fairly like they're fairly normal, but they definitely look hurt.
Haggard. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Then I'll take a swipe at this thrall in front of Eldoas,
Okay, roll that.
and then heal Div. So I'll go for the hit first. Which dice do I use?
D20.
Oh, I'm talking about the which D20, you goober.
Oh, okay. So, sorry, I run a D&D club with a bunch of people who've never played this game before. When I hear which die, I assume I just like my brain automatically.
That's fair.
This is the DM. This is the DM version of calling the teacher mom. Okay.
That's fair. 23 to hit.
23 hits. Roll damage.
All right, and that's a. Oh boy, that's a D8. Okay.
D8 plus your dex, or your strength if that's higher.
Woo! 10 points of piercing damage.
Hell yeah. That is a non-magical weapon, so it is halved, but
It is a non-magical weapon.
you slice into the thrall, kind of shaving off some of the bone, as it does not have the effect you wish it would have, but it has an effect.
Right. And then I will turn around and heal Div for 6.
Hell yeah.
Ew.
And that's it.
Callowin casts haste on herself. And is going to first with her bonus action, because she cast a leveled spell, fly 10 feet.
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Sorcerer, Tempest Sorcerer or something like that.
As her wings unfurl, and she's going to fly another 60. And she is going to She's going to use Mage Hand to try and grab the gem. As the hand wraps around the gem, it attempts to pull, but the gem remains in place. Thistle, you're up.
Okay. Has the big glowy crystal thing was like something that probably everybody noticed, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Hmm.
I didn't
Okay.
There
call
are
for
3 people
perception for a
running to it
reason.
though, so
Yeah, I don't think that would be Thistle's play. She will scoot up to this guy and, seeing the other folks in the area, she'll just yell out, "Go for its head!"
Okay.
And we'll go ahead and reckless attack on this one.
Fair enough. Rolled it.
Gonna be a... Hang on. I just forgot every number I've ever known.
Move.
A 20, not natural.
20 hits, roll damage.
So that is going to be 14 piercing
Alright.
and 4 fire.
I gotta commit math. Give me half a second.
You're okay.
Got it. Okay. You bite down hard on your target. The flames kind of singe the skeletal bone. That's your first attack.
Second attack, if I can, I'd like to basically climb up this thing's back and try and, like, crush its skull between her hands.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Which is gonna be whatever 16 plus 8 is. I'm pretty sure it
Roll
hits.
damage.
24.
24. That is going to be 12 points of piercing and 3 points of fire.
Just enough. You manage to crush the skull between your hands as the entire skeleton collapses and you manage to land safely on the ground.
Perfect. I will use the rest of my movement to scoot up here.
Okay.
And that's my go.
You call out, like, go for its head. You hear a lion shout back, "Good call, Foxtrot!" And is
Foxtrot?
going to grab the skull of the fallen skeleton next to him and attempt to smash it against the skeleton in front of him. Hits, and
Boy.
immediately eviscerates it. Both skulls being destroyed. As with his second attack, he's going to whirl around, kind of grabbing a rib bone in one hand and swinging at the skeleton behind him. Just misses. And then frenzy attack with a foot is going to hit and do just enough. 18 points of damage. As he kicks the skull from the skeleton, but it does not break. That brings us to Div, you're up.
alright. Okay, man. Is that 15 feet up?
Yeah.
Okay. Boom. They're gonna kind of stand on the edge there. And they're going to attempt to, like, climb up and, using the bonus action dash to help climb up.
Okay, roll
Effectively, they're
athletics.
trying to... Okay, they're kind of trying to, like, climb up enough to sit on the arm by the gem,
Okay.
so that it's a bit easier to take it off. Athletics is a... That... Fucking cocked. Okay. Oh, that's a 9.
9.
That's terrible, actually. 9, yeah.
I will say it takes your entire bonus action to get up, but you do get up.
That's fine. I'm still up. Works. Okay, so that was movement, bonus action. So, effectively, like, here now, because I'm, like, sitting on the arm.
Are you gonna try and pull the gem off?
Yeah, they're gonna try and just be like, okay.
Roll
and
athletics.
they're going to just... Does it, like... When they grab it, does it, like, hurt, burn, or otherwise?
No, not really.
Okay. They're gonna kind of, like... How big is it?
It's about, like, a little bigger than, like, a dodgeball. No, not a dodgeball.
Okay.
Like, a little
Okay,
bigger
they-
than, like, a baseball.
Okay, they're gonna effectively, like, grab it, and then, like, almost wrap themselves around it, just so that if they pull back with their body weight, they might be able to have a bit of a better chance than a magic hand.
Okay.
Athletics is, 12.
12?
12.
The gem doesn't come loose.
Okay. Does it look like it's... How... Is it just, like, suspended there in magic, or is it, like, wrapped in something?
It is, like, it's got, like, this kind of, stone casing, around, like, the bottom half of it. That kind of embeds it into the statue.
Fuck. Fuck, if I knew that, I would have tried to smash that. That's fine, too late.
Is that all?
Yeah, they're gonna call down to Lore and Callowin, just be like, just try fucking breaking this. The sooner we get this off, the sooner they'll stop doing that.
Callowin is, like, right in front of you. She's 15 feet up in the air.
Okay, well, I'm gonna more call to Lore, but then gesture to her as with the breaking thing. She'll be like, just try and break it. It'll be easier to get off.
Thistle! Are you ready to take attacks?
I am. I didn't realize that it got back to me so quickly.
No.
Oh no, I'm
you-
getting my shit wrecked. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
okay.
Are you ready to
You
do
should
the
have
target
advantage, I
attacks,
think,
Cecilia?
because I was reckless.
Yeah. Just give me a second here.
Here's,
Okay, 1, 2, 3.
there's Thistle. Okay.
4. 4 attacks against you.
That's fine. I got this.
First one is a 23.
That'll hit.
Second one is an 11.
That misses.
Third one is a 21.
That hits.
Last one is a 23.
That hits.
Okay, you are hit by 3 arrows that come flying in your direction.
Are those bitches?
Ow.
That is going to be 8, 9, 15 half to 7 total damage.
Alright, that's okay.
Um,
I'm vibing.
Barkley, one's gonna come at you. Or 1 arrow is gonna come at you. That's a 7 to hit. 1 attack is gonna target Lillian's crab, which I believe that hits. That does in fact hit. Lillian's crab's gonna take 4 points of damage.
Oh well. Shame. Anyways.
Lillian is going to be the target of a skeleton.
Oh no, what a shame.
Which is going to hit with a 19 for 7 points of damage. Math. A lion is going to be the target of 3 attacks. First one is a 25. Second one is a 13, which misses. Third is a 14, which misses. So that's 4 half to 2 points of slashing damage, or piercing damage against a lion. 2 attacks against Edwin, both at advantage because flanking. Hit and hit. Edwin takes 8 points of damage. The thralls, one is going to, or one skeleton is also going to swing at Barkley, misses. and a shot at the Callous Guard. Miss. 1 Thrall on Lillian. Natural 20 and 20 is going to be, ooh, ow, that is going to hurt a lot. 12, 17 plus is 23 total damage. Lillian is barely hanging on. Another a Thrall swing at you, Thistle, is going to be a lot to hit. 24.
That'll do it.
For 6 half to 3 points of piercing damage, and
All right.
a 23 for 4
That hits
half
too?
to 2 bludgeoning. So a
I
total of
love
5 damage.
barbarians. We're
Barbarians
doing
are
great.
fun, yeah. 2 attacks against the Callous Guard. Miss. And that ends their turn. That brings us to the Callous Guard is going to Green Flame Blade hit 6 or 8 have to 4 plus 3 fire and a d8 of fire. That's going to be 7 points of fire to the other guy here. That brings us to Edwin is really not looking great position-wise. He's actually surprisingly fine health-wise. They
Point and laugh.
point and laugh at me, point and laugh at me. I deserve it. Point and laugh at me.
Yeah, you do.
They are going to cast Vicious Mockery. As they kind of stumble back from the skeleton in front of them, as they say, "Pone Bag, sit down!" It fails its saving throw and takes 3 points of psychic. That brings us to Eldoas, who is, I'm trying to go through these as fast as possible, going to swing at the Thrall with a Green Flame Blade. Hits for 6, 8, have to 4 points of piercing and 3 points of fire, which is 7 damage. I swear I can math. That brings us back to the top to Lillian. And then Lore on deck. Lillian is really not looking good all of a sudden. And doesn't have any healing I could have sworn Lillian had healing potions.
I have said that out loud.
Pardon?
Shouldn't have said that out loud.
No, I'm actually using sheets they have. Stat sheets. I'm not going to modify their stat sheets. Just to... Lillian's going to cast Darkness.
Okay, that works.
As you see, suddenly Thistle, like right next to you, this aura of darkness erupts and just barely does not reach you. Like the very edge of the radius is covering the skeleton below you. I believe that is... Or... No, that's not. Hang on. Is that... No, that's...
You having fun?
It's been a minute since I've used these.
Huh.
That's... I think that's close enough to 15. Good enough. So that's the darkness area. Lillian is then going to move... and that opportunity attack misses because of darkness. And her crab is going to snap at disadvantage and still hit with a 23. The other option was a nat 20. So that is going to be 9 points of force damage, and the skeleton collapses, unmoving to the ground.
Does it remove its head?
No, it just snap. And then it kind of scuttles out of the darkness. That brings us to Lore, you're up.
Okay. Does the statue like it's in like the hand or something, right?
It's
The
on it. It is the pommel of the mace that the statue is holding.
Okay. Does the wrist of like that hand, does that look like weak or like thin at all?
No.
What about the like the handle of the mace?
Roll investigation. Roll investigation.
Okay, investigation. Well, that is a 21.
Hang on. Sorry. 21 hits. No.
I was like,
I am so smart, guys, I swear. The stone looks pretty thick, but it does not look like... It looks pretty thick, but it also looks like it has slowly weakened over time.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to climb up and hold on to and try to like get my arms around that part of like the handle of it.
Roll athletics to climb.
Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. I think that's a -1, but it's 18.
18. Easy. You are able to ascend.
Okay. Basically, what they're going to do is they are going to just like basically get their arms and like hands around it and like and then I imagine that like they climb up probably where Div is at, and then they're going to put like their hands around that handle, and then they are just going to like kind of try to like throw themselves off to like try to use the gravity to break that handle.
Roll athletics.
Smash
Do I
the
have...
orb thing.
Well, like if it falls to the ground, then it will like that will just be smashed anyways. Do I have to say if I'm using my inspiration before or after I know the roll?
After you've seen the initial roll, but before I tell you what happens.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use inspiration point, so I'm gonna get rid of that.
Okay.
I still have an inspiration, but I keep forgetting that I still have an inspiration point.
Okay.
I've had it for like 7-8 sessions, and I keep forgetting.
So 17. You said athletics, right?
Yes.
Okay, 17.
17. You begin to pull, trying to dislodge the stone itself. You're trying to break the stone itself, right?
I'm basically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get like, because from my understanding it's like on that like on the like in the like mace thing, right?
Mm-hmm. It's kind of inlet
so what
into the mace.
It's kind of what?
Inlet into the mace.
So yeah, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to break off the handle, and then with like the gravity it would like fall onto the ground and then
Okay.
like smash. Like I'm trying to just like
You wrap your arms around the gem and pull as you hear stone break as it comes undone from the casing that it's held in. You are going to take 5 points of fall damage.
That's okay.
and land prone.
Are they like dropping the? Is there any way that I can try and like catch them or the orb thing as they fall?
I don't think so, because the way that they are able to pull it down is by falling.
Okay.
But as soon as you dislodge the gem,
I'll fall.
you fall, hit the ground, kind of feel pain shoot through your back as you impact. And the skeletons all collapse. They stop moving, every single one of them. And there's kind of a moment of silence as Callowin kind of drops down.
It's gonna jump down.
Okay, you're going to take 4 points of fall damage.
That's fine. I'm dropping down and essentially attempting to help Prosia up while kind of shielding them from Callowin.
Callowin does kind of hold a hand out and says, "Give that here."
Why?
That's what I've been looking for.
Well, that causes
Prosia's-
problems.
Prosia's gonna be like, hold it closer to her, just, well, I'm the one that you know, got it, so,
Oh, don't give me that. We did all the fucking work.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly help when they all reanimate behind you. So, you really did nothing for us. Other than, you know, let us know that you were here by all of your yelling.
Hand over the frost heart.
I thought you guys were heading north. This isn't north.
We got another lead.
oh,
Well,
Prosia's gonna be like, oh, do you two know each other then?
a little bit. Morn's definitely going to be a bit upset when they when they get up there and realize that the people that stole from them are not there. But
Wait,
sure,
stole?
this works.
What? What do you mean stole?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Roll insight.
Dave's gonna help Laura.
Both of you roll insight.
Fair enough. Dave's gonna help Lore up and essentially try and get in between the two of them.
Roll insight.
That's not great.
That is actually
Insight.
pretty good. That's a 22.
Callowin's genuine.
That's a 9.
Div, you can't tell, but Prosia, Callowin's genuine. She has no idea what you're talking about, or what Prosia or Div is talking about.
Yeah. That being said, they woke up in the morning in a bit of a hissy fit. Left, hardly giving an explanation. So, it's gonna be a fun thing to explain to them that you were here.
Look,
Anyway,
just hand over the... You see the statue move.
What do you mean?
Uh-oh.
You see the mace lift as the statue begins to animate.
I pushed the two of them out of the way.
Yeah, you push them back, and as we re-enter initiative, we are going to call break.
Thank you.
Damn.
Yeah, I'm trying to push them back to, back about 5 or so feet.
Damn.
That's gonna be fun.
You are able to push them back a bit. All right. See you guys at 25 past the hour, 15 minutes.
Oh boy.
Ah!
Wah.
Wow, 3,000 people.
What the fuck?
Okay.
No
I have
one
a
knows.
I have a question for y'all.
Mm.
I might have an answer if I feel like it.
I already know Sabrina's answer. But the
Do
rest
you?
of you. Yes, we've talked
Oh.
about this already.
Oh, okay.
The rest of you.
Yes.
Have you ever had a frozen juice box?
No.
Not this again.
Mm-mm. I've had frozen Gatorade. I don't think that counts though.
Yeah, I've also had frozen Gatorade and whatnot, but never had a frozen juice box.
Huh. They're really good.
What? Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sure
what
they
kind
are.
of juice box are we talking? Like just apple juice? What's the vibe here?
I mean, whatever kind of juice box you want to freeze. I tend to do grape because grape is the best, but
Oh, that's wrong, but you do you.
Yeah, Talon's wrong, but he's whatever.
See, I enjoy grape flavored things, but I think that was only because like that was the like my allergy medicine was tasted when I was like really little, and it actually got me to take my allergy meds because the Claritin was grape flavored, and I'd be
Oh, I
like,
see.
"Mom, can I have more Claritin?" And she's like, "No,
It's medication,
No.
you idiot.
we're we're having the same trouble with some vitamin C guppies that we got." Kieran and I were like, damn, we can only have 2 a day.
Oh, are they orange flavored? Are they gay flavored? What the world is wrong with me? My brain is just so
Oh, they're
fucked
gay
today.
flavored?
Yeah.
I thought you asked if they were gay flavored, and I was like,
That's
"Mm."
what I
Too,
I heard.
Are they gay flavored? Yeah.
Yeah,
They
you
aren't
really like
Skittles,
that
if
flavor,
that's what
don't
you're
you?
asking.
I'm not gay.
That's what they always say.
anyway.
Anyways, I was just about to shit my pants.
Prozia does a
That's my favorite
25
hobby.
hit.
Yeah.
You are going to take 25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
As
And you're down.
the mace slams into you.
Hold on, what are death rules again?
If you hit negative your max, you are full dead.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not there.
Okay,
You are down though, I assume?
no. Yeah.
Uh,
Hold on, I gotta do the math of the negative. You said 25, right?
25 points of bludgeoning damage.
Can't wait for you to pull out with like the, and also this amount of like.
This amount of death damage.
Yeah, you.
This
you
amount
take
of
three.
pain.
You take 300 cold damage. No, I'm kidding. And Div does an 18 hit.
Really?
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
You're gonna take 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Thanks. Fuck. Okay.
As it poof, slams the mace into Prozia, and then a hand just comes over and smacks into you. It kind of lifts the mace again, and glares down, kind of scanning the room for a moment as if looking for something. That ends its surprise round. That brings us to Lillian. Lillian
We're
is
just starting up combat from the top again?
Yeah.
Damn.
Lillian, seeing what's happening, kind of slightly panicked, is going to take a few steps, aim, and fire her rifle twice. Miss, natural 20.
Hey.
So that's going to be 25 points of piercing damage.
This is whenever we realize. This is whenever we realize that they're not aiming for the fucking golem. They're aiming for her Div.
As
They do
Lillian,
that.
Lillian clicks the rifle and fires. As Barkley, you see suddenly the guard in front of you collapses dead to the ground.
Oh, snap! Oh, I was joking! I was joking!
He's dead. He's
Uh,
dead.
As Lillian clicks another shot, aimed and kind of begins to aim in Eldoas's direction, as she calls out, "Cal, get the orb! Let's get out of here!"
Oh, you fuckers.
Lord,
That
you're
is
up.
in
You are
character.
kidding
Unconscious. You
What?
have rolled a death save. Barkley, you're up.
Yes. Prozia. Okay. I'm.
Barkley.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me.
Wait, are you rolling death saves?
Yes,
or...
I'm rolling death saves.
Oh, okay. I was a lot of.
Well, I'll yell to Eldoas, "Get the hell out of here!" And run over to. Oh, sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 30. We run right about here. That's about as close as I can get. And shit. Oh man, this is bad. I'll cast a healing word. I'll try to get Prozia back up again.
Okay. Roll healing.
Oh, damn it.
That's not the right dice. God. It's just 6 points. 6 points of healing.
Lord stabilized. But still unconscious.
Gotcha.
Anything else?
I don't believe I can do anything else.
That brings us to Callowin, who is going to pick up the Frostheart from the unconscious Prozia. As she kind
I can't grab her.
she does move out of your melee. You can attempt to grapple as your opportunity attack if you want.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm doing that.
Okay.
I'm just
Roll
like, no,
athletics.
actually, thank you very much. Okay, please don't be terrible.
Be sure to
That
hold.
is
Be sure to hold her like a body shield too.
Yeah, effectively, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like, grab her hand and just be like, no, you fucking don't. That is 17.
22. Natural 20.
Fuck.
She slips out of your grasp, moving much faster than you expected. As she picks up the Frostheart, she glances around. Elian, don't let him escape! Notably, she doesn't seem to be making that call regarding you. Her eyes are looking directly at Eldoas as she says that. She then kind of turns to look at you, Div, and says, "Look, I just need this. You let me walk away, and I won't hurt you or your friends."
Okay, well, now might not be the time for negotiating. But how about this? You want to keep that, and probably your life. You start running, we will hunt you down. Help us get out first.
She pauses for a sec. She's going to move.
Look at her directly in the eye.
Yeah, she's gonna move over here. Before she whirls around, snaps her fingers, and you see the cards that have been kind of floating on their own fire off a bolt of magic towards the statue, as she's going to go ahead and cast Chaos Bolt. That is a 14, which just misses, unfortunately. And with her hasted action, she's going to go ahead and throw out a chill touch. Which is a 15, which also misses. No, 15 just hits. Sorry. Math, English. For damage. How much? That much. 8 points of necrotic damage. As the statue takes the blow, kind of as Callowin calls out, "Kill the guard! Kill the golem! Let's go!" Thistle, you're up.
Oh.
Lillian does drop the darkness.
Very good.
See, this is tough shit because Thistle is in by far the best position to protect the guard, but I don't know how much she cares about him. Yeah, it's gonna make the most sense for her to get up close to this thing and start wailing on it. So we will use my full movement and an action dash to get here.
Okay.
Um,
Hurry up next to the golem.
And that's what I got.
Okay. You were gonna say something, Sabrina?
Yeah, Div's just gonna be like, or Div's just gonna kind of like call out and just be like, "Thistle, don't! Okay, fine. Shit." If Thistle like
Wait.
runs away from the guy.
Are we running? Are we not fucking up this thing?
You die, which they're about to kill him!
Ew. Why should I give a shit about that? He's just a guy.
I'm just a guy!
You're a cool guy. You shut the fuck up.
Prosia's just choking on blood.
Jesus.
President stabilized?
Perseus
Yes.
stable, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
While this argument's
Not
happening,
useful.
Elian Bloodblade rushes up, kind of pulls shut the door, picks up the shield from the thrall next to him, and smashes it against the side of Eldoas's head for 12 points of damage. Is then going to swing again. 25 hits. That's another 11 points of damage. And frenzy attack for 24 hits, 17
They're
damage.
dead.
Eldoas collapses, unmoving to the ground.
Okay, fine, that works.
As the shield kind of drips with blood, Elian drops it to the ground, kind of cracks his knuckles, turns his attention towards the golem, and is going to move the remaining 5 feet of his movement. Div, you're up.
I don't know if I'd be able to survive an attack, an opportunity attack from this thing, but I don't know if I have another option here.
I forgot to move the crab on Lillian's turn.
Yeah. What's the crab doing?
Moving towards the golem to attack, but it didn't
Okay.
get close enough to hit.
Do I want to? Let's get here. Movement and part of bonus action. Okay, well, Okay, well, we're gonna do the dumb thing.
It's going to swing at you with
Gonna-
the mace.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt.
What's your max
Fuck, they
HP?
put theirs. Why
What's your max HP?
did you roll?
What's your max
Uh-oh.
HP?
Did you roll?
What's your max HP?
36 currently.
36?
Mm-hmm.
How much are you at?
19.
Okay. That's a natural 20
Oh my fucking lord.
for a total of 49 points of bludgeoning damage. As you attempt to move away from the statue, the mace slams into Div, who is kind of knocked a bit as they kind of land prone. Part of their body just like crushed blood, kind of falling from their various wounds.
Yeah, more to Barkley, depending on where you're looking. When they fall, it's like less of a collapse the way you'd normally see it. They just kind of flop over and a little bit. They get
And what?
crushed still, but kind of their body just kind of like what isn't currently being crushed kind of just flops, almost like very, very loosely.
Edwin's going to move 30 feet forward, kind of glance to you, Barkley, say, "Good to see you again, Gutenberg." Then turn to look at Div and say, "Hey, the cool one called you Spooky. Get your ass up!" And is going to bonus action healing word.
Yeah, no, that's not gonna work, buddy.
Which is, it is going to stabilize you.
Yeah, I'm just not gonna get up.
Yeah, that's 9 points of healing. Not enough to get you up, but
No, but it's still stable.
you
Not
are
at negative
you are
40. Okay, good.
Yeah, you are at 0. You are stable. As kind of raises an eyebrow. Oh shit, that hit you hard, huh? Glancing towards the golem, he says, "Hey, Stoneface, do you even have a mind for me to insult?" And is going to go ahead and cast Vicious Mockery. Which, let me double check the wording on this. Yeah, okay. That is a... Ooh, that might save. No, it doesn't. That fails. It's going to take psychic damage because it is not immune to psychic damage. 8 points of psychic damage. I rolled max. As you see the golem kind of turns its attention towards Edwin. Oh shit, you do! That brings us to the golem. Who kind of looks to Edwin for a moment before its mace slams towards Thistle. Does have disadvantage because of the Vicious Mockery, so that is going to be a 20 to hit.
That'll hit.
You're going to take 7 points of bludgeoning, halved to 3.
Okay.
I rolled near minimum. And its second attack is going to be a 12 to hit.
That misses.
The mace slams into the floor next to you, barely kind of scraping against you. It then swings a hand to kind of backhand you as it lifts the mace back up, but you're able to duck out of the way, your small form making it not an issue. As the golem begins to kind of stomp forward, it does leave your melee range if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, yes. Yes, Thistle does not want this thing to
Or am I just
go
going
anywhere.
under, like beside it?
You are just beside it, effectively.
Okay, good. Someone's glowing now. Why is she glowing?
That will be
'cause
a
she has
26 to hit.
26 does
Alright.
hit. Roll damage. And I do need damage types.
Gotcha. Give me just a moment to commit math. And 5 points of fire.
How much?
11 points of piercing and 5 points of fire.
Okay. You are also going to take 18 points of piercing damage.
Me?
Yeah. As your fangs sink into the golem, you see these two shards of stone that are kind of almost sculpted to look like icicles come flying out and pierce into your back. That does
Is
get
that halved?
That does get halved to 9.
Okay. Alright, we're still up. We're still kicking.
As it uses its reaction to do that.
What a loser.
That ends the golem's turn. That brings us to Lillian, who kind of glances around. Shit! Aim, fires. 2 shots in rapid succession. Notably, she does not appear to be reloading the weapon. It seems to be reloading itself. That is 14, which misses, and a 28, which does in fact hit. It's going to be 18 points of piercing damage, as the bullet kind of shaves off part of the stone. I said 18, right?
18 to hit? I believe so.
No, 18 piercing.
Oh. I'm not sure.
And the crab is gonna snap. That is a 26 to snap.
You're snapping.
4 points of force damage. Thistle, you are close enough to notice this. The crab's force damage, as it kind of snips at the golem, there's kind of this magical burst of energy that comes out from it as it does, and that seems to hurt the golem a lot.
Okay.
You are, Barkley and Thistle are the only two to notice this. Everyone else is too far away or unconscious.
I mean, the 2 other players are currently unconscious.
I am including NPCs in that list, though.
Alright.
Lore is unconscious. Barkley, you're up.
Oh, jeez. Fuck.
Whatever you do,
So it would,
you might want to move, because it's coming towards you as well.
yeah, I see that.
Maybe want to just kind of, dip.
So it was force damage that was
It seemed
a
like
lot.
force damage did a lot, yeah.
Well, I can't do anything about that. Oh, jeez. All right. So first off, I'm gonna back up to about here and cast Healing Word on.
Who's your favorite?
Yeah, I'll cast. I'm not picking favorites. I'm picking the one that's not being stood upon by the fucking robot. I'll heal Glor.
Okay.
Let's see. That's 4. 8 points of healing to Lore.
Okay. Lore, you are conscious at 8 hit points.
And I'll yell to Thistle, hey, get Div out of there! You get him out of there!
I'm planning on it.
I'll step a little farther back. That's about as far as I can make it. Pretty sure it was like right here is where I started.
Yeah.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, okay. Yep. And that's where I'll end my turn.
Okay, that brings us to Callowin, who is going to try another Chaos Bolt. Where's my d20? There it is. 19 does hit. So that's 1, 2, 3, an 8 and a 5. The two damage types that she likes, even as thunder, odd as lightning. Thunder, okay. So that is going to be 17 points of thunder damage, as the bolt of chaotic energy releases from the cards, and blasts into, the golem. It seems to hurt, but it doesn't seem to do any extra damage. That brings our Callowin still has a second action because she's still hasted because I'm smart. Gonna necrotic bolt with their second attack. As a bolt of necrotic energy flies out from their hand, that is going to hit for 9 points of necrotic damage. Math, English. I swear I speak this language sometimes.
Sure. Yeah,
okay, Thistle, you're up.
Alright, first things first. We scoot on up here. What sort of action would it be to grab Div and try and throw them as far out of this range as possible? I do use the word throw lightly. We're more just trying to scoot them across the floor quickly. Thistle does not want to hurt them at all.
We're shuffleboarding Div.
Yeah, we're sliding them away.
What is your strength score?
20.
I'd count that as an attack.
Okay,
so one
so
of
I
your
would
two
still
attacks. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just thought of their armor.
So yeah, Thistle will, she's on all fours at this point and now very obviously limping on her bad leg, even despite the rage. She'll kind of grab Div by the collar, like with her mouth, and try and like spin around and like scoot them away real fast.
Roll athletics.
If that makes sense, like getting a little bit of momentum and then just kind of letting go.
Yeah, roll athletics.
Once this
To here?
You do have advantage, so you are raging. Because you are raging.
Okay, I'm rolling. What was that?
Athletics.
Okay.
At advantage.
What? I didn't need the advantage. That's a natural 20.
Okay. You are able to slide Div as they go about 20 feet in that direction.
Fuck yeah.
Fantastic.
Are they
Okay.
just scraped?
Yeah, a little bit of scraping from the armor on kind of the stony floor.
It's better than just chucking them and risking taking more damage.
Touche.
Yeah.
You do have your second attack.
Yeah, I'm trying to decide how fancy we're being about this. How tall is this thing?
It's about 20 feet tall.
Okay. Thistle will get up behind it and trying to find any sort of weakness in the armor, probably going for a joint of some kind. She's just gonna like try and sink her teeth into it as best as possible, using like the fire on her hands to kind of melt away the metal a little bit to get it something a little bit more soft. I'll use a reckless attack for this.
Okay. At advantage.
That's gonna be a 23 to hit.
23 hits, roll damage. It has already used its reaction, so it can't do that.
That will be 13 points of piercing. 1 point of fire.
And how much fire?
1.
Your fangs meet stone as you tear away a part of the golem. It seems to, like, hurt it a surprising amount, all things considered.
Gotcha. All right, I think that's what I got. Usually she would have the gumption to maybe, like, yell something at this thing, but you can tell she's tired. She's wearing down.
Fair enough. Elion is going to kind of begin to make his way. As he passes his group's Callous Guard, he picks up the shield and is going to just hurl it at the golem with his first attack. That is an 11, which misses. It bounces harmlessly off the golem. He picks up the skull of one of the skeletons and is going to hurl it with his second attack, which does hit for 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Or 14 points of bludgeoning damage. As the skull shatters against the stone, he kind of, "Hey! Look at me!" Trying to draw attention to himself. Div, you're unconscious. Edwin is completely out of spells now. Edwin is going to take a few steps back, kind of turn to Thistle and call out, "Hey! You seem more confident than me right now. You got this!" And that's going to be a Bardic Inspiration.
Yeah.
And then, turning to the golem, he's going to kind of call out, "I can't believe you're letting a 3-foot fox take you down!" And that's going to be Vicious Mockery. Which it fails its save. That is going to be 4 points of psychic damage. That brings us to the golem.
Real quick, what's his Bardic Inspiration die so I can set it aside and I'll remember?
A D8.
D8.
The golem is going to take a step forward, grab this casket, and kind of throw it towards Edwin. Does miss, as the casket kind of goes flying across the room, slams into the wall, and kind of crumbles to the ground. It is then going to swing its mace at Lillian's crab, seeing as that is the thing that did force damage to it. Yeah, Lillian's crab is immediately crushed under the weight of the mace, and destroyed.
Obliterated.
Completely
Seafood.
Obliterated. That is a natural 20.
I do like, I like crab legs.
As it, the crab shatters under it. Lillian just kind of mutters a curse under her breath, in the distance, but she doesn't let that get to her. As it brings us back to her turn, she's going to go ahead and take 2 shots at this thing. Miss hit for 9 points of piercing. It's really starting to wear down. That brings us to Prozia. You are conscious.
Okay. I've been debating this for a while because, I mean, from Rosia's perspective, like, I don't know if they know that we are currently in a alliance at the moment to just survive. So they could make this.
Yeah.
They
I
They were knocked out before Lillian took shots at the guards, though. So you do notice that the guards are down, but you are definitely not close enough to realize why they are down to see what took them out. You do know that the golem is what knocked you out, and it is now kind of lumbering along, barely holding on. It's your call what you want to do with all that info.
Mm-hmm. I think Prozia is smart enough and realize that the golem is the bigger threat at the moment, and they can just kill them later. In their sleep. Okay. So they're gonna use half the movement to get up. You said that it used the mace to crush the crab.
Yes.
Okay, I have a fun thing if I do hit of wanting to like kind of climb up onto the mace as it's like coming
Okay.
up.
I support this.
The mace
Oh.
broken.
Well,
Only the handle,
yeah, only the handle.
and
Damn.
only a little bit.
So like as it's coming up, I would like to try to like get on its head.
Okay. Roll acrobatics for me.
Yeah, acrobatics. I'm good at that one. That is an 18.
Easy. You are easily able to climb up on top of it.
I'd like to stab it in the face
Roll to hit.
a couple times.
There are people within melee of it, so you do get sneak attack if you hit.
Yeah. So I do roll with advantage.
No, you just get sneak attack
Yeah.
if you hit.
I just get sneak attack. Okay.
The snack attack.
Snack
Snack
attack.
attack.
I'm assuming a 12 does not hit.
Unfortunately not.
Okay, well then we're gonna bonus action.
I feel like you should get at least a... No, because its AC comes from its hard outer shell of stone. Never mind. Continue.
Okay, well then I'm gonna bonus action and try to hit it.
Go ahead.
No, that's even worse.
Ooh.
Unfortunate.
Though I am on its head.
Yep.
I'm blinding it. I'm sitting.
You, you know what? I'll give you that. You can kind of wrap your arms around it and blind it. So
Yeah.
it will be considered blinded for until it gets you off of its head.
Yeah. Blinded.
That brings us to Barkley. You're up.
Right. After watching the golem throw the what was that?
The casket.
Yeah, it was a giant casket. He's gonna turn around and say, "About as accurate as you are, smart big boy," and go for vicious mockery because he is also out of spells.
That is a 5.
All right, that's 4 points of psychic damage.
You guys are bullying this thing, but the two bards
we
constantly
should.
the two bards shouting insults at it. It like, if stone could cry, it looks like it would be close to doing that.
Oh, poor
Good.
guy.
One more.
It looks like the stone that looks like a face rock.
Yeah, kind
Don't-
of does.
It's one more. Good. Make him cry.
Anything else, Barkley?
Oh wait, no, I have one more spell slot. One more spell slot. With that being the case, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, if I get so it's like what 60 feet for healing word?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 60 feet. So I could be like right here, right?
5 feet more.
Right there.
There you go.
Then I will cast Healing Word at 3rd level. That's
Okay.
my last spell slot.
Go ahead and
Thank
roll.
you.
And Div, you return to consciousness.
With... Okay, not bad. 10 points of HP.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
That brings us to Callowin, who's going to kind of fly back this way.
It's just gonna like kind of return to consciousness and just be like, rebel.
I'm an idiot.
Yep. Oh.
Callowin has been casting fewer spells than she should have been.
Oh.
She has a pair of bracers that let her cast a cantrip as a bonus action if she uses one of her actions to cast it.
Ooh.
Wait, now.
Pardon?
No.
Bina?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
There we go.
Hello.
You were kind of bugging out for a minute there.
Well, was it for everyone or just for Talon?
I believe it was for everyone.
It was goofy, yeah.
Okay, well, then, sorry.
I think she wants to hang on to her higher level spell slots for now. She's just going to cast... She's gonna cast Necrotic Bolt 3 times.
Good lord.
Once with her main
Really?
action, once with her hasted action, once with her bonus action because of her illusionist bracers. As rapidly 3 bolts of necrotic energy fly out from her. Hit, hit, miss. That is 5 and 3 necrotic. As poof, 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 the bolts of necrotic energy slam into the golem, and it barely holds on. Thistle, you're up.
Get him! Another
What?
fucking reckless attack. Let's
Hold it.
beat the shit out of this thing.
No, it's not okay. I'm like, is the lion close enough for it to technically be flanking?
No.
And wait, does blinded not give like
Blinded.
advantage?
Yeah, you would have advantage from being blinded, though. From it being
Okay.
blinded, though.
I'll take it. First attack is a 16.
Hits. How do you want to do this? Pardon?
Okay, so this thing is made entirely of stone, right? There's no metal in it.
It is entirely made of stone and marble, yes.
Are there any major cracks in it?
Plenty.
Okay.
Most delivered by you guys during this fight.
Okay. So, Thistle definitely waning on energy and just trying to give this her absolute all before she passes the fuck out. Will scramble up this thing's back, kind of using the various cracks and notches in it from previous blows to get footholds. And once she gets up to basically like the very top of its back, but not quite its neck, like she sticks both hands into a larger crack right along, basically where the top of its spine would be if it were a person. And her hands heat up more and basically make lava out of like the very top of the inside of this thing, hoping to melt its neck off.
Hell yeah! You see it kind of begins to wobble a bit as you do this. And then, Lore, can I have a dex save?
Yes.
And I will roll one for a lion as well.
I got a 17.
A lion got an 11. You are fine.
Buddy.
I would like to say
I'm under the fucking stone.
like what lore does is while it's like probably collapsing, like it's gonna just like go off the side and like use like the vambrace blades and kind of just like slide down before like doing a little hop away from it and rolling probably towards like over here.
Hell yeah. A lion is going to take 11 points of bludgeoning, halved to 5, as the statue collapses, and he it hits him and kind of knocks him a bit as he stumbles, but the golem falls. Almost immediately, Div, behind you, you see a wave of exhaustion hit Callowin as the concentration on her haste ends.
Where is the orb?
In her hand.
Speaking of the wave of exhaustion, can I just take it?
Roll athletics.
Yeah. Okay, fine.
Wait, is Callowin stunned from the haste?
When
That's fine.
haste.
I can't remember how.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, lethargic.
technically. Yeah. When the spell ends, she can't move or take
able to
actions.
Would she be
Move
able
or
to
react.
avoid me taking it from her?
She can't move or take actions. She can still roll to resist things and whatnot.
Okay. I do need to remember that I have an inspiration point, because had I remembered that earlier, I might have been able to grapple her properly. Actually, maybe not, but still. Let's see. Not doing that, that is absolutely terrible. Do I want to... You know what? I'm going to do a thing I haven't done before. I'm going to use my wonderful little knowledge from life thing,
Okay.
which I roll a d6 and add it to that. So that'll
Okay.
be 15, 18.
Something deep in your soul kind of pulls at you as you reach out to grab this. And for a moment, you are reaching to grab something entirely different. A black blade held by a foe as you tear it from their hand. And then that moment is gone, and you are holding the Frostheart in your hand.
Black blade, okay.
As the kind of almost immediately as you grab the Frostheart, you hear a click from behind you as Lillian says, "Put that down."
If you want me to put it down, I'd be dropping it, which would break it. So I'd suggest putting down that. And I'm going to gesture to the gun.
Hand the Frostheart back to Callowin.
Hey, now, I feel like we've all kind of been through this shit. Can we, I don't know, fucking talk about this like civil people? Put down your fucking weapon, and maybe we'll think about it.
Lillian kind of turns to look at Thistle as she says, "You have no idea what Lady Sparknight has sacrificed for this, do you?"
No, I don't. Frankly, I don't fucking care.
Actually, hold on. When she turns, is it like she turns like her attention, or is the weapon still like up?
The
kind of thing?
weapon is still up and pointed at Div.
Okay, I'm trying to think of how logistical would it be for Div to just like just kind of boop over here, just to like, yeah, no, okay. Div's just gonna kind of like boop boop and back up here. So if she wants to shoot, she'll have to shoot past Callowin.
Okay.
For the record, Thistle is also trying to like subtly put herself in front of Div. It doesn't mean a lot because of how short she is, but still, she's trying to be a wall.
Div, what's your passive perception?
Who?
You.
Me. 12.
12. Okay.
Alright.
Barkley, what are you doing
Um,
during all this?
Shit. I'm not sure.
Callowin kind of.
Oh, the fucking cards are back.
Callowin glances to Div as the cards kind of fly back to her and make their way back into their pouch as she says, "We had a deal. We help you kill that thing. You let us go with the orb."
I don't remember agreeing to shit.
I don't remember confirming either of those options.
Look, how about
Considering you've just killed City Guard.
Yeah, how about you explain why you just outright killed 2 city guards right in front of us?
Lillian kind of turns to look at you, keeping the rifle leveled towards Div as she says, There's 0 chance they would have let us leave with the Frostheart. It's what they were after. Their damn collector steals shit that doesn't belong to him. And then...
Like you're trying to do now? By the way, Div's like holding onto this thing, and their gauntlet is kind of sparking, kind of like a lit taser.
As Lillian looks back to you, Div, Barkley, remind me, what's your passive perception?
19.
Okay. Prozia, roll to hit.
Is this an advantage?
Oh,
Yes.
shit.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Okay. So they would be surprised, so it would be a
Yes.
crit hit if I
Yes.
do hit. That is going to be 19.
Hits. Roll crit damage.
Okay. So that's gonna be you.
Where?
Actually, okay, let's
That's
see.
not, where are you?
Hold on, yeah, let me pull up all the d6s that I need because of. I think it's just 3 that I need in total.
Yeah, that
because-
makes sense, actually.
I think it's 2 from sneak attack at this level, and then 1
And
from the
then-
short sword, and 1 from the right?
Uh,
No, it's a d4 from the right at this level.
yeah, it's a d4 from the right. So it would be 2 for sneak attack. 1 from the. Yeah.
Mhm.
2 from sneak attack, 1 from the short sword, and then.
And then the d4 from the right.
So that would be plus what?
Math. What is your active right?
It's crimson, right? So it is a fire.
Fire. Okay, Rite of Flames.
Mhm.
Then the fire damage is halved because tiefling. But the piercing damage would be 18. Fire would be 4
Okay.
plus whatever you roll.
Piercing would be 18. You said?
Yeah, 6, 12, 18.
Okay.
I should have remembered that
Um,
when I had the chance.
My brain is so fried right now. It's so hot in my room. So is this the? What's the 6 from that you said? Because you said 6. 12, and
Max
then-
from the d6.
Oh, wait. Okay,
Max from
okay. That's
The
that's
first
what
d6
that.
of sneak attack, max from the
Okay.
second d6 of sneak
Okay.
attack.
Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Counting
now.
up by 6.
Okay. And that is... So that's 29 piercing.
Edwin
and then-
collapses unmoving to the ground.
Oh.
He had 22 hit points left.
Damn.
As suddenly you all hear the sound of a body hitting the ground. You hear
Wait.
a click as Lillian moves to point her rifle in your direction. Elian looks to you. Callowin's attention turns to you. You are
What?
known,
Actually, so
and
what?
you are sated.
But what I was thinking was basically because Prozia was kind of just moving around. They've been sneaking a little bit. They came up behind Edwin, basically like grabbed them by like kind of doing the like grabbing them by the mouth, like to make them as quiet as possible, and then brought them towards them and just slit their throat. So then their body wouldn't fall, but they would still make themselves known.
Fair enough.
So you're still holding them.
Yeah. So, just like how they steal from other people?
Lillian kind of aims down sights at you.
Or well, they did.
Who hired you?
Did you change back, or are you still drop form?
Dropped form currently. But
Okay.
Aim down sights at in your direction, Prozia. Lillian says, "Who hired you?" To which Callowin kind of looks surprised in Lillian's direction. Lillian, what are they talking about? None of your business, Callowin.
With both of them distracted, Div's gonna try and slip the orb into their bag.
Okay.
Without being noticed.
What is your
and
bag?
then still like holding their hand up to their to their
Bina,
chest to make it look like they're yeah.
what is your bag?
It's a bag of holding. You have a bag of holding.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Bag of holding. I don't like the sound of that.
I see, okay. Unrelated, but also a little bit related to that is, like, if Thistle sees Div trying to, like, subtly get rid of the orb, she would probably, like, try and, like, catch Div's eye and motion for Div to give the orb to her, since they probably would not anticipate Thistle to have it instead.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so
but-
what would that assortment of roles be there?
Div rolls sleight of hand. Thistle rolls perception. We'll
Like,
come back to you in a
perception?
second, Prozia. Yeah, perception to notice Div trying to slip it into their bag.
Okay.
We're gonna
Roll
start.
high, because that's actually a smart idea, and I don't like the way Talon said that.
23.
Oh no! Okay, good.
What'd you roll, Div?
20.
Okay. Thistle, you notice. Now, roll a persuasion, I guess, would be the best way to put this. Versus Div, roll insight.
Okay.
Can I argue advantage on this since Thistle and Div know each other relatively well?
Sure.
Can we both argue advantage for that? Because this is like the only person that Div knows.
No.
Oh, damn.
It'll be a 16 for me.
Okay, I technically could do either of those again. That'll be... nope, I'm using my inspiration. Actually, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I don't think. Did I? Should I? Fuck, what is that? No, I'm using the inspiration. Because that is bullshit. Good, that's better than a 5.
5?
Yeah, no, I rolled a 5 with a +2, which would have been a 7, but I used my inspiration, so that is going to be another unnatural 20.
Okay. You understand what Div or what Thistle is trying to communicate. Lastly, both of you roll sleight of hand.
Okay. And I assume this isn't the sort of thing where, like, one of us could take advantage, right?
No,
We both got to roll.
you both got to roll.
Alright, pumpkin dice, please don't fail me now.
It's
Do I
October.
want to do that again? Hold on. Is there a limit in between, like, time? Is there a time limit between how quickly I can use those in between each other? Or can I use another one of those?
You can your racial ability.
The knowledge from... Yeah.
You can use that again.
Okay, good, I'm doing that again. I know I can do it 3 times, I just don't know if there has to be, like, a certain amount of time in between each.
No.
Do y'all remember... Do y'all remember if I have, like, the D20 inspiration still? I know I had one of those at one point, and I don't recall if I used it.
I was gonna ask, would it be alright if I give... would it be alright if I give, Thistle inspiration for that kill on the golem? I just never got around to it.
Yeah, that was a pretty narratively fun kill. I'll allow it.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, because hopefully you get it better. So bad.
Okay, that's not terrible. I'm also going to use the inspiration from the bard earlier.
Cut D8.
Would that still work now that they're dead?
Yeah, it still works.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not like it's a concentrate spell or anything.
Okay, so that is going to be a 19 total then.
Okay.
You got an 11.
You do manage to slip the orb to Thistle without them noticing. With that being said, Prozia, how do you make yourself known?
Yeah.
Well,
Or
currently...
we already did that. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
they
did that.
spoke.
Yeah.
Well, currently, I'm more self-employed, and then they're going to turn into Morn.
Lillian's eyes kind of widen. Callowin kind of tilts their head, and Elian kind of glances to Callowin as if waiting for instructions. As Lillian says, "You."
You do not fuck with me.
You
And then they're
seemed
just gonna,
pretty
like, toss
keen
the
for them
side-
to.
What did you say?
You seemed pretty keen for them to.
Ooh.
Do I have anything ranged? I don't think so. Unless I wanted to throw something.
Oh. Okay.
Throws a crowbar at...
Get crowbar.
Oh my god.
You make it known that you want her to be hit.
I mean, she is aiming down sights at me.
Yeah. I'm more waiting for her to actually shoot before I do something, but
You can try to bonus action hide again.
Bonus action.
There's a fair bit of cover around here.
I mean, not really, because those are, like, only a few feet off the ground.
And also, there's well, I could
That guy.
like dive. I could dive behind. Like if this person wasn't here, I could just like technically dive over this way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, would that be a roll to try to like dive over here and like hide?
You can roll stealth, yeah?
Okay.
Please stealth from Lillian.
That's a 21.
Okay. You
Alright.
dive behind. I mean, Barkley, you definitely know where they are, because they're, like, right next to you, but, Lillian, watches you dive and still has a general idea of where you are, but the weapon kind of, hovers for a moment, before they turn it back to point in Div's direction. As Callowin says, "You took something from us. Let me have what I came here for."
I was just gonna look directly at, look back and forth between the two, city guard. I mean, not quite allies, but still a life for a life.
So we're even. Give me the frost heart. You won't regret it.
Yeah? What you gonna do for us then?
You'll
They're
have
still,
house...
like, holding over their chest to make it look like they still have it, but they're, like, using both hands to almost, like, cover where it would be.
You'll have House Sparknight in your debt.
This'll kind of,
No,
like,
that
snorts.
really-
What's that
That
supposed
really
to even mean?
doesn't mean anything.
What do you want? Money, magic, power?
Desperate is she? Is it, like...
Roll insight.
Okay. It's 9.
It's hard to read.
Dave's gonna still kind of look back and forth between the guards a little bit before, like, kind of noticing that a lion started moving forwards, and it's just gonna stare, like, stare directly at his eyes. Not even, like, not glaring, just staring blankly. Yeah, there's 2 thistles.
Two of
Never
them.
mind. There's only 1.
Listen, we don't have any quarrel with you now. They've settled their shit. You've fucked over our plan. I don't see why we owe you anything or why you would owe us anything. Let's just walk away from this. We're all a little fucked up. Call it good.
Give me the Frost Heart, and we can walk away. You can have the rest of whatever's in this dingy dungeon. I don't care. I just need the Frost Heart.
What?
I have already told you I need this for my Cape Coral final.
I am curious though what your fancy little school would do if they found out you just outright murdered 2 of the city guard.
Give me the Frost Heart.
Okay, maybe this is a negotiating point. What's it do then? You weren't really willing to tell us what it does. We've seen now that it can raise the dead, make some stone come to life. What else it do?
It didn't make the stone come to life. Removing it is what animated the stone. It was a protective measure. I don't know for sure.
So you're willing to end multiple lives over a shiny thing that you don't even understand?
I'm not the one who killed
Still
them.
done stupider things, Thistle. Not much stupider, but still done stupider things.
It's not a competition.
First of
No.
all, I'm not the one who killed them.
The guards? You
You're
sure
the one that,
gave the order to.
yeah, it counts enough.
Second of all, I've done what is necessary to recover this. I've sunk so long, so much into getting this artifact. Legends say it was the heart of a frost demon. I don't know much more beyond that.
Okay, hold on. Okay, maybe people haven't done stupider things, Thistle. I have just been wrong.
Yeah.
Fucking demon. Of course. Here's a smart idea. Let's go after a demon artifact. That makes sense.
Exactly.
Not know what it does, and then go after it, killing a bunch of people. Well, maybe not a bunch, but killing important people to the city, and potentially creating something horribly dangerous to be in mortals' hands. That's such a smart idea.
Wouldn't you rather get rid of it? Not have that with you?
I don't know if I trust giving it to someone who's willing to end lives over an inanimate object.
It's not over an inanimate object, it's over my future.
Is your future worth more than theirs?
My future is worth whatever it will take. They knew the risks coming here. They had already resigned themselves to death.
That's not entirely true. They did not know the risk of their own allies killing.
They weren't the
Preparing
first
for
group
death and
sent
preparing
here.
for betrayal. Preparing for death and preparing for betrayal are two completely different things.
It ended in the same result, didn't it?
Jesus Christ.
Listen, this has all been fun, great, and grand. Honestly, if you hadn't killed those 2 guards, I'd be a lot more willing to tell my friend to just hand it over, but I don't really do backstabbers.
Yeah, neither do I.
So cut your losses. Find something else. Fucking think about shit before you do it.
She's, like, about to attack.
Roll
Can I
insight.
tell if either her or Lillian is about to attack?
Roll insight.
Please don't attack me. That is... would be a natural 1 for a 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can Thistle make a similar roll? I feel like she's kind of ready for that kind of thing.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, that's not great. Let me double check my bonus. I doubt it's going to be any good. 3.
3
So
total?
3. Wow, we're so great at this. Alright,
Yeah.
Either way, I think Thistle's going to ready an action for if any of the others suddenly get violent, not
I
including
was
her.
about to say the same thing. I was about to ready an action with the lightning launchers at Lillian if anyone tried to attack.
If fighting breaks out with the exception of Prozia, then Thistle will get violent.
That's fair. If Rose stabs someone, it's fine.
Listen, that's their thing. We'll talk about it later.
Oh,
Barkley.
no, I know that. That's just a funny thing.
Yes.
19, yeah?
Yes.
You notice a lion bend over, grab the broken crab, wheel back to throw it, and then stop as you see Callowin's eyes light up blue for a moment. Drops the broken crab to the ground as Callowin says, "I will not forget this. You have made a dangerous enemy this day."
You wouldn't be the first.
You certainly won't be the last.
As she's going to turn around and kind of begin to walk away.
Right. As she walks away, Div very quickly drops their hands.
Prozia, are you doing anything from there?
See, I think Prozia's freaking out a little bit because, like, they were totally expecting for, like, another fight to break out. And, like, oh no, these people are gonna know that I'm a changeling.
Well, they still think that Div was the one holding it, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how exactly would they react if Div just, like, almost dropped their hands, like they were about to drop the orb?
Well, it's too late now.
Right. And like Div will just like lower their hands down. And the slightly glowy blue thing was the like gem in the center of their armor.
Is anyone stopping as the three of them walk away?
No.
Just watching them.
I'm very tempted to shoot one of them. I don't know if I'm going to, but I'm very tempted.
Listen, we just gave them a big talk about not committing murder. Aside from our assassin, we can't stoop to their level.
Yes, but if they're going to be an enemy, you might as well minimize the enemy later.
You're right. That was
So,
Kieran
like-
speaking, not Thistle.
Fair enough. Div is going to like lean to Thistle once they're far enough away and just be like, "Can still shoot one of them, should I, or do I just leave it?"
You make the call, I'll follow along. Thistle kind of like rolls her shoulders a little bit, wincing at the pain.
I really do want to kill them.
Jesus.
Okay, Div. Oh shit! I don't know if we have. While they're walking away, Div's just gonna quickly cast message to Barkley, and same message. Do I shoot one before they are out the door?
He just turns back and just shaking his head no.
Div will lean them up against the wall, arms crossed, watching them leave.
Yeah, that's probably the better call. I don't feel great.
Yes, let's just move the dead thrall into the hallway.
The entire time they've been walking their way out, I've just been just watching them, making sure that they're not gonna just turn around and try to fuck us over.
Okay.
But once they make it out,
Walk over to this guy.
once they walk out the door, Barkley's just like, oh, okay.
Div's gonna walk over to this guy and essentially just search for everything and anything they get, and kind of just like making sure anything of value and importance is up, and then kind of giving Prozia first dibs.
Edwin Leaflight has on him
Them.
Well, it's a body now, so.
It's true. The dead body should have on it, I believe it was 10 platinum.
Woo!
Just get handed to Prozia.
And
there's your money.
13 gold that was stolen from Prozia.
Also gets,
as well as an additional 15 gold.
Yoink.
Div will grab 5 before Prozia just snatches the rest.
Okay.
5 gold. Okay.
So you
Div
can
will
add,
grab 5.
you can add 23 gold and 10 platinum, Prozia.
Yeah.
They also have a disguise kit, a lyre, a non-magical rapier, a non-magical set of leather armor, which is damaged now, and sorry, 2 disguise kits. But like, yeah, other than the gold, they didn't really seem to have much value on them.
Div's gonna take the rapier.
Okay. You can go
Other than
ahead
that, they
and
just
add
kind of.
a rapier to your inventory.
Hey, look at that! I have 3 now. Div's just gonna kind of gesture towards the rest of it and be like, "You're the one that he fucked with and fucked. That they fucked with and fucked. So you, take what you want."
You said 2 disguise kits.
2 disguise kits, a dagger, a set of leather armor.
Okay. I'm going to take the disguise kits.
Okay.
Even
There's
though
a dagger too.
Yeah, I might have forgot to mention it.
I'll take the dagger.
Okay.
I'm taking the weapons. I don't feel like Prozia should have the weapons.
like I shouldn't have more weapon. Like
Yeah, pretty much.
Prozia has only really used like the same weapons.
I know. Still, Div will take the rapier and the dagger.
But yeah, that they take the gold that Div didn't take, and then the disguise kits, and then they just kind of kick the body.
Fair enough.
They kick the body, and then they look at their platinum pieces, and they're like almost cradling them.
Fair enough. I don't think anyone's gonna bother you for that.
We are like 2 steps from an
do.
evil campaign, y'all.
You know, but is there really something wrong with that?
You're right.
You're saying this as if
Like
you didn't like
fun.
walk into this campaign with like the possibility of evil to be evil.
That's fair.
I
I can't argue that.
I have To be fair, I'm pretty sure we all have ideas for, the evil arcs of our characters, but, like...
Except for maybe Barkley.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
True, Barkley's just
I-
dragged along.
Poor Barkley's just a dude. Like, everyone else, like, is very easily pushed into their villain arc, and then Barkley's just out here writing shit. This poor man.
I don't feel like going through the hassle tea, so I'm just gonna kind of say, Divs just kind of starts muttering under their breath for a little bit. You can't, you can't really tell what they're saying. But they just kind of mutter for a minute. This is mostly to Prozia. Divs kind of farther away.
Both of you do assume Frozia is caring about anything else other than the
Sure.
fact that they got their coin.
Well, how far away is Div?
They're just at like
From you
Yeah.
is about about 20 feet away.
And you said the Div was muttering something?
Yeah, I mean less muttering, more of just like you can't tell what they're saying because they're kind of saying it in a low voice. But you can understand.
Would I be able to hear it if I tried? Oh wait, no. I have observant. Can I read your lips?
Roll perception.
Well, that was wild. 12.
Okay. Roll history.
Okie dokie. Dirty 20.
You not only don't speak the language you see Div mutter in, you don't recognize it.
Huh. Okay.
Are we gonna get the fuck out of here, or I don't really want to sleep here.
Yeah,
No, I don't either. I don't want to be anywhere near that, and they're gonna just gesture towards the statue of Munlar.
That was crazy.
We're gonna quickly go to both of the guards and just kind of collect anything that they were told to collect by the person. So I'm assuming that the other guys didn't actually spend the time gathering anything. So they will go collect the swords if they can, the armor and the or the spears or whatever.
The only things that you were told to collect were from the fallen guards.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna.
The Eldewas had collected a set of armor and a spear from a fallen guard earlier, and then the Callous Guard that the other group had with them does have an additional set on him as well.
Okay, so they're both collected one and they have one they're wearing?
So that's 4
Right,
set of Callous Guard armor, shield, spear.
Okay. Okay, yeah, Div will collect that and kind of shove it in their bag. This is kind of the first time you notice that Div takes an entire giant thing and shoves it in their kind of smallish bag, and it fits. Because apparently I didn't mention that I had a bag of holding. Well, we should probably watch our backs. No doubt about it, they might be around any corner. Ready to attack. But I agree with Thistle, we should get the fuck out of here.
I miss Steve. We gotta go.
I'm just Steve.
Oh no, the horses. What if? Oh, I really hope that they're not going to
Yeah,
do something.
I had that
to the
same
horses.
thought.
We should go. We should go. Yeah. No. Let's. Fuck. Let's go.
I did
So it's just
want
gonna
to
kind of
murder
start walking
them.
out.
While we're Rosie's like, well, I did want to murder them.
Well, maybe they'll still be around. Maybe you still can. Let's get back to the horses.
Ooh,
Just gonna
promises.
Start walking.
As they're walking, Thistle is kind of lingering to stay beside Div wherever they are.
Div's like trying to lead at this point. They're like going full up. Their armor kind of keeps shifting a little bit. Like, and whatnot. Like, it keeps like moving to like kind of almost look like it's about to almost looks like a helmet before kind of dropping and like whatever. However, it is completely around one of their hands, and that doesn't move.
Gotcha. And then in that case,
just
Thistle is struggling to keep up. She's definitely using that spear as a crutch, like barely even touching her bad leg to the ground at this point.
Before we leave, I do want to see if did we search Elblas?
Yes.
We did. Okay.
Mhm.
The guard that
Yeah.
came with us.
Okay. Yeah. He would have had a pouch with an additional 10 gold as well that Div could grab.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Then never mind.
Rosie is surprised about the lack of scolding for just straight up.
No, Div doesn't care.
I mean, yeah,
Div's
but
kind
like,
of leading.
but like, Rosie has like a smug look to them, but like sometimes glances nervously at Barkley and.
Oh, you can see Barkley's just not. He's not very happy at the moment.
Div will kind of slow down to help Thistle walk. And depending on where Prozia is, they'll just kind of match Prozia's smirk for a minute, and then continue walking, trying to help Thistle a bit.
As a note, if you try and like very clearly help Thistle, like touch her at all, she'll like growl at you a little bit. She is not keen on letting that happen.
Well, they do that the first time, but after that, they just kind of walk beside Thistle, and if she starts to like tip or tumble, Div will like shift a little bit to make it seem like Thistle bumped into Div, whereas they're just like helping Thistle stabilize himself.
Thistle lets this happen. This is okay.
They're trying to sneakily, I say in quotes, help Thistle be, walk sort of steady.
Alright. You are choosing not to explore the rest of the dungeon?
I don't want to
Well,
do
we are not in a position to do that.
I'm so scared for the horses.
Fair enough.
Honestly, same.
Let me just scrap my notes for this whole dungeon.
I'm so sorry.
I mean, we'll probably come back. We just have to verify that those assholes didn't kill our horses.
And also, like, who's to say we won't go back in? Maybe we're gonna just camp outside because, like, inside is cursed.
I'm just
Exactly.
fucking
It is
with you.
It's cursed. Outside is cold.
If nothing else, I can use this for the other group if you guys don't do the rest of this dungeon.
They're like, wow, why is this part, like, really easy?
All of the we don't get hit with the fucking like Minotaur and things again, right?
No, you are able to leave just fine.
But then the question
We can do
becomes,
this.
can we
It's
come
gonna be
back?
something. I mean, if we want to, we probably could. We just need to, well, just come back here. So I would suggest, preparing a bit better with the like healing potions or whatever.
You make your way up to the surface. The horses are there.
Oh.
All of them?
All of them. As you see, Thistle, you hear, as you are, like, before you even see the horses, you hear them first.
Oh god, no, I forgot that this lasts for so long.
You hear, as you come up to the surface, you hear, and another thing! After all of that, after everything I did for you, oh please, I gave you everything you needed. You gave me nothing! Don't even try!
As they're getting closer to the surface and this is like even beginning to be audible, Thistle just stops. Yeah, the horses are fine.
Oh.
Do we? Oh gosh. Okay, this is gonna sound stupid then, but the entrance to come down here is fairly loud. Do we want to rest here, or do we want to try heading back to the city?
I honestly don't want to waste all the time going back to the city. Are we going down further into this thing, or are we taking our shiny and going?
Seeing the asshole almost come back to life because of the stone statue, I don't really want to see what other tricks and traps there may still be, but I will stand guard if others, and I'm going to look directly at Prozia, want to explore and see what they could find to ash or sell. If we want to head back, we can. If we want to stay here, we can do that too.
I feel like we should at least camp here. We should definitely set up watches in case those assholes come back.
Yeah, we should probably find a better shelter for the horses, though. They don't know if they can truly sit out in the cold right now, but
Yeah, I'll
there
get
should
to
be
looking.
enough cover. There should be enough cover that will be alright if we find them somewhere.
Thistle will take a little bit of time to look around the ruins, trying to find a cave, alcove, something at least like shielded from the elements so the horses can be okay for overnight.
Around the outside of the thing?
Yeah, well, because the thing
Roll
that like
survival.
actually led into the ruins was a staircase downward, right? And
Yeah.
horses don't do
Yeah.
stairs.
Roll survival.
Not very well.
Survival, you said?
Yeah.
Yes, I can do that. 20, not natural.
20. You are able to find a kind of outcropping, bit of an alcove for them to fit in. As Constantine kind of follows you and says, "Yes, bring me to shelter. Bring me somewhere where I shall not be pelted by the snow on my back."
Thistle's ears fold back, but she doesn't say shit.
Alright, Div is gonna kind of like find somewhere within like the first 2 rooms of this thing and essentially just lean against the wall and then just practically not quite collapse. They just kind of like slide down the wall in like a corner and then lean their head against it with their eyes closed, and they're just like out. Basically just gone right now.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Because ow, holy shit.
As
That
rest, as rest takes you.
Barkley will take first watch.
Okay. I was just about to ask. Barkley taking first watch. Is anyone taking it with him?
Thistle will if no one else does.
Okay.
I was gonna say I'll have Prosia.
Okay, go for it. Thistle will offer up for second watch then.
Okay.
Yeah. I
Barkley,
mean, Div didn't actually say anything, they just collapsed against the wall, so.
Barkley and Prosia roll perception checks.
I like to imagine Prosia just was like experiencing adrenaline. Like they're like, wow, I got to kill again. Yep. They're like, revenge. I love revenge.
As just 10.
Okay.
Oh, what's my perception again? Yeah, that's an 8.
Okay.
You're two like giggling over the revenge.
So, here's the thing. We are at our end time.
Mhm.
If all 4 of you want, we can play out the watches and then end session. Or at least the first watch and then end session. Or we can call it here. And pick up next week with the watches.
I'm okay with either one.
I think I'd prefer to call it here, but if you guys want to at least like go through the first watch, I'll just dip a little early.
Okay.
What'd you say, Chase?
I said I'm okay with either one. Like,
Kieran
you
has
wanna
to go
eat-
sleep, so like, I don't want like to experience something without him, you know, kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Alright,
With that being said, then,
I'd say call it here.
thank you all for coming. Both viewers and players. And I look forward to seeing you all next week, where we discover what the consequences might be for stealing a demon's heart. Goodbye.
Wow!
Ah.
Wow.